everybody.
Oh,
welcome,
hello.
welcome to Agents of Edgewatch, the adventure path, done by us. Roll the roll, sponsored by
man.
Roll20. Thank you, Roll20. We love you.
The
You make my
screaming
life.
seagulls in chat. I gotta ban him.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding. Let's add him.
Well, we gotta ban him anyway.
Oh, okay.
We can't take any chances. Ban everybody. Yes. As you guys will notice that we are sadly down a player. Cody, something came up last second. Who's going to join us as good old Gorgo Handsomeheart on the quest to save his other character.
Who's gonna be very, very, very handsome.
Very handsome.
Oh
But
my
sadly,
god, his token, guys.
it's funny because it's just the Bevan's orc art.
Because it's me as an orc. I got it as a Kickstarter back.
But yes. Thank you to Roll20. I had to prep quite a few things because this is a bit of a homebrew side quest we're going on. But Roll20 made it all the more easier. And it'll make it easier when we get into actually playing.
That's how we roll.
That's how we. Okay, god damn it. That's how we roll.
Yeah, that's how we roll.
That's how you roll.
So yes, last time we left off.
That's how we
Quite-
roll.
Was that a dog?
That was a dog somewhere. He just all right. Last time we left off, quite a few interesting things happened. I don't know how to speak. You guys had successfully kept Jonas Flackfetter alive for 3 days within Hunting Lodge 7, despite terrible, terrible things happening over the course of those 3 days. One of the most terrible of those things being
Logistics.
Figgle.
What was the logistics?
was Figgle being shunted to a whole different plane. You guys would have been able to recognize that it was planar shift, but where he is, you would have next to no idea. Also, yes, logistics. I mean, the fact that there's precincts fighting over, I want him in my jail. No, I don't. Look, you guys are only level 14. You can't take on bureaucracy at this level.
I mean, we're pretty close to being able to take out bureaucracy.
That's Superman's folly. Superman, strongest superhero alive, defeated by people putting things in his way. But like,
Is it like how
political.
Joker was defeated by the IRS?
Batman, I'll fight, but I'm not messing with the IRS.
So yes, let's cut to the point of view of a certain cat. The astral plane, the ocean connecting the inner planes to the outer. The scale of this plane is nearly incomprehensible, rivaled only by the size of the maelstrom. Most creatures only arrive to the astral plane through the ethereal plane. However, one unique catfolk found his way there without being bound to the River of Souls, an odd sight for sure. Gravity seems more of a suggestion than a reality, and the expanse is visible despite any true light sources. Figgle is greeted by an endless void all around, except for a silver stream off in the distance, presumably the River of Souls itself. For those of you unaware, the astral plane connects the inner planes, such as the material, the ethereal, positive and negative energy planes, into the greater outer sphere, which is full of heaven, hell, Abaddon, Nirvana. All these huge places, the Maelstrom as well. The River of Souls connects from the material plane through the ethereal plane, finally leading to the Boneyard. However, the astral plane is filled with this River of Souls. There's also the plane of fire and stuff like that. There's somewhere in the picture, but I couldn't understand it. Is that like incomprehensible? We come back to the material plane. We come back to Absalom. You guys make your way back to the precinct, the Starwatch Keep, and what's going through you guys' head? I mean, you need to get Figgle back, right? Like I think we've all agreed on that.
Yep. Are we hand waving the part where we learn the spells and get ready, or?
Well, this is properly the day after. You guys still don't know where Figgle is at this moment.
Well, the first thing we would have to do is, Jaxus is trying to find someone in the area that could locate where Figgle may be, which plane. Because even having the spell, we still have to know where he is.
We would need to be able to scry his location.
Scrying, that's the issue. Scrying, I don't believe, would get you that information.
Oh, because
it's planetary.
Planetary.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be someone, right? And you're going about Absalom, right? Hey, where's that funny little catfolk of yours? Captain Celia of Gear says to you, and you go, oh, he's You go pick up your gun and you say the moon is haunted. What? The moon's haunted.
We would need to discern location.
Discern location.
If only we had a wealthy, feathered benefactor to pay for this.
Well, as you guys are going about figuring out how to get access to discern location, Jaxus, you start seeing odd things. Every time you blink, something new comes into frame. These events are just mere moments, but you blink your eyes and you notice this picture of Figgle looking out at a vast darkness. You blink again and there is a river of souls rushing straight through the city streets. You blink and it disappears.
Isn't a bad one.
Jaxus, he quietly kind of closes his eyes and looks up to the heavens and asks Jedi for guidance.
You take some time to pray to Jedi, and a familiar face comes to greet you. Let me bring up the handout. Apheliel. The Belize you saved from the lower Blackfingers temple. Jaxus, my dear friend, I can't thank you enough for helping save me from my imminent death and demise. I bring greetings from Jedi herself.
Well, I'm glad that you're well. What message do you have?
Figgle is in the astral plane. He is alive. And due to the nature of the astral plane, he will not starve. He cannot fend for himself. But it is not a safe place. The entire plane is filled with demons and fiends and different creatures that wish to hunt. As the plane hunt off the river of souls, the astral demons and such. It's not safe, and he needs your help. I have no way of getting you there myself, but Jedi wish to tell you this.
Well, that is more than I was ever expecting, so thank you.
Of course. Thank you. I hope to help you out again someday, but for now I shall return to Nirvana. Farewell.
Godspeed. And Jaxus has a smile now because now he knows that there's hope.
There is? And you now know
Jedi is real.
At the very least. Jedi, I mean, yeah, that is a pretty good distinction that if the magical spells that you had access to because you believed in this god so goddamn much wasn't proof enough.
Just the messenger and the message. That's the deal.
Yep.
So in that case, yes. And we were talking about this before. Obviously, I know we wanted to buy some goods. You guys would go to Chest, your Star Watch treasurer. Yeah, here's your money. He gave you all that money. We went over loot before the game. But if there's anything else you'd still want to buy, you could do that now. But the most important thing is Jaxus and or Corvid, if you would like, need to learn how to cast Planar Shift.
Oh no, screw that. I already chose my spell for this level.
Oh, well, I mean...
Jaxus said he was going to do it. So.
You can learn it on top of this, like you can just get it as well. You'd need to spend money and roll well, but
do I look
No.
like the kind of handsome
You can't
bird
have
who
more-
has money?
you can't have more.
You have to swap it out for some spell you
Yeah.
already know. You can't just add
Oh,
it to the repertoire.
Really?
That's why you're
for the
spontaneous.
bard, yeah, that's true.
God damn.
So for clerics, it's just added to my list. I just have to,
Prepare it, yeah.
prepare it. But for bards, spontaneous, yeah, he'd have to replace one.
Well, then I hope Jaxus doesn't fail this check, because otherwise Corvin might have to take it. I might have to throw out whatever spells he had.
See, I wouldn't mind like throwing out some of my lower level spells, but I gotta throw out spells from this level. And I like my spells, so you better
Just a
do
7.
this, Jaxus.
And it's a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, Jaxus, if you want to learn, thank you, Matt, for yelling at me, telling me that everything I was doing was wrong.
No problem.
No, that was
If
really
you just
cool.
did everything right from the first place, I wouldn't be able.
I would have to correct you. So, Jaxus, what you're going to need to do is essentially this is Absalom. You are more than able to find someone that can teach you planar shift. That is not going to be an issue, but you will need to spend 300 gold pieces and spend 7 hours to try and learn. And with all of that, you will need to make a religion check that I believe is DC. It will be 33 because it is an uncommon spell. It does increase the DC just a teensy bit. Do you have the powers to do it, Joseph? You
Jedi.
certainly do. Wow. No bravado. He just throws that out. There's my 39 right there.
There you go.
Yeah. You so you spend some time. Hello, my name is
Jedi.
my name is James Dye. It's
Please don't die.
Whoa there! Did you say your
Are
name
you
was
just
James
looking-
Dye?
no. It's
like this.
it's spelled like a Jedi, but with MES in there. It's
James Dye is what I heard.
well, no. You see,
Return
my
of
parents.
James die.
My parents were huge fans of Jedi, but they subscribed to gender normative names, and they couldn't name me Jedi when I was born a man. So, as such, they had to come up with something on the spot, and they thought James Dye was the best idea. So anyway, yes, I am an all-powerful cleric that can easily teach you planar shift. Religiously, of course, not like an arcane caster, because that would be silly. Or like an occult caster, because they're weird. No, this is divine.
Wait, who is this? Is this some random guy?
Yes, I am the cleric of Jedi, but like the one that runs the Jedi church in Absalom.
Apparently, I got all my Jackson's got all of his art skills from this guy.
Oh yes, I gave you all your. I taught you since you were but a wee babe. I did teach you how to draw, and now look at us. Just like back when you were a youngster, and I had my hair.
Oh my god! Why does he actually sound like a fucking creep?
I know.
I love it.
No, I promise I'm a good person. I have to be. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to be the priest of Jedi.
Likely story.
Hey guys, I was about to go ban a bot, and then I clicked on his thing, and it's already been suspended.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna ban it anyway, just to be sure.
The
but I
bot
just...
was James Dye. James
No,
Dye
it's
is
just
now
another
suspended
fucking
from
Hoss
existence.
312.
So definitely with James Dye, it's kind of like an 80s montage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Going through it. Oh yeah.
It starts with you like struggling to understand, and you're like, and you throw the book down in anger.
Yep.
But then
First, you're throwing like rocks into other dimensions.
yeah, and then then you start actually just lifting weights for no reason, and suddenly you get it.
You're like chugging raw eggs and stuff.
Exactly.
And then for a moment of levity, the priest goes, "You don't have to chug eggs.
You
know."
really don't. I don't know why you're doing this. It's very gross. Ugh. Except it is farm created, and we love nature and farming, so we do love raw eggs. but like, come on, man. But yes, you.
Is that how that works?
Yes, of course. I think. I don't know.
I thought you were a follower of Jedi. I thought
I
you should know
am.
this.
The gods work in mysterious ways, young boy.
Young
boy.
I'm 28.
I wish I was 28.
I remember when I was 28. That was last year.
I have 3 PhDs. Thank you very much.
That's right. You didn't expect me, the balding old man, to be 29 years old.
Like that other guy in Age of Ashes.
Like the other guy. That's how people age up in Galarian. It is a very messy situation.
That is
Dude,
just-
if he's 24, I'm 24.
I'm 24.
That's all I'm saying.
All right. But yes, you do successfully learn planar shift. Yeah, do you guys do anything else while you're in town? Do you buy any more goods? We do have some money. I don't know if you properly got your inventory suited.
I want to put
Yeah.
that young +2 striking rune, or greater striking rune on the longbow.
Please
Fine
don't
and
say
great.
it like that anymore.
I'm going to say it exactly like that from this point forward, just to piss you off.
I gotta put that young rune on my sword.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm a zoomer.
Rune.
No, I'm not, but
No.
I mean, out of all of us, you're the closest, I think.
no, Mark.
No, I'm literally.
Oh yeah, duh, Marshy. I'm
I'm
sorry, I forget.
12
Yeah,
years
Marshy,
old.
you are
Dude,
a
I'm
literal
27.
zoomer.
Hello.
I know you are. I forgot about Marshy because I often do. Because I mean, come on.
Because he's been here.
Wait, hold on.
He's the youngest, but he has
Because you're
seniority.
old. Yep.
That is.
I have
the
the
youngest.
seniority
Ah.
No, you're just a senior.
technically by like 3 months over Marshy getting. We were like, maybe we should just make it all the people who were in the original game, and James and Cody were like, yeah, that makes sense.
But yes. What? Yeah. What cool stuff did we buy? We heard greater striking rune. What else did we get?
A ring
Anything
of
else?
frost resistance.
Ring of
I
frost
already know that.
resistance. Neato.
And a frost rune on my sword, so it's chilly.
Oh. He's a very cold man. This told it.
Yes.
Cool.
All right.
During that montage, though, because of the scythe that he retrieved from the Lesser Death, he definitely made sure it was blessed by Jedi, and not so much focused on the death part, but
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, you want a weapon blessed by Jedi? Well, sure, give it here. There you go.
Did you just cough on it?
No,
the
I
whole
didn't cough
time,
on it. I blessed it.
Can
The
I
whole-
buy
Oh, right,
a bunch
right,
of
I'm like nervous, like please don't drop it.
a
Please
bunch of
just
scrolls of blow up demons?
Ooh, a bunch of scrolls of blow up demons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think those exist, but you're welcome to try and buy some. Yeah.
Corbett saunters up to the counter of the magic shop. Hey there, little lady. I'm about to head on an adventure in an astral plane, and I need some scrolls of blow up demons. Sir, this
She
is a
tells
waste.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, but as soon as you walk out the door, hey, I heard you wanted to buy some scrolls of blow up demons. And he pulls
Oh
up
my
his
God.
stretch and goes, wait, you ain't a cop, is you?
I mean,
Who's asking?
All right, I got some blow up demon scrolls. You looking for some? Look at the right here.
Yes, and luckily I am very wealthy.
1,000 gold pieces each. All right.
I
Hey,
can buy. How about I haggle
You know what?
down?
For you, 1,100 gold pieces.
I was gonna tell you the exact amount of gold I had so that you could say, you know what? But for you, I'll give you 2 for 1,892 gold and 1 silver. How oddly disturbingly specific.
But
I mean, I do like supporting local businessmen. Just like
all right, give me that money, and
I'm
you
not
get
gonna actually buy these
2 worthless sheets of paper.
that say blow up demons on it.
Exactly.
I crumple them into a ball and throw them at him using telekinetic projectile.
And he dies because you're able to throw paper at the speed to kill him.
Good. I take my gold back.
Nice. Wait, hold on. That's a crime.
It's called civil asset forfeiture, Cody. Marshy, it's perfectly legal.
Once again, still a
Dude.
crime. We're the good guys in this fantasy world.
But we've been doing civil asset forfeiture this entire time.
We definitely have.
They've been
But hey, they're
hostile.
criminals. You can't.
You've been disarming them. That's what's been happening. These hostile, dangerous criminals.
We've been civilly forfeiting their assets.
I'll civil forfeit your ass.
Ooh.
All right. So in any case, yes. I'm assuming you guys will spend a day to get planar shift prepared, or so.
Oh, definitely.
And
Yeah, I'll be putting them in two of my level 7 slots.
And Figgle died. No, just-
and Figgle died in that time frame. Yep, he's gone. No, I mean Figgle could be anywhere right now. He's in the astral plane. It's not the most hostile plane he could end up in. Like he didn't end up in hell. That would have sucked for him. You know, I don't think anybody wants to go to hell. But
Sounds like hell.
it
Now,
does.
Jax's would ask a question about and to see if you know James
James
I
James
would
died.
actually know what would the effects of my you know positive or negative spells have in the astral plane.
Oh well, I forget my voice already. Oh, something like this maybe. Well, it depends on what you fight. I mean, the astral plane should be filled with all kinds of celestial and fiendish beings. So, you know, if you fight a fiend, maybe it'll be good to be positive. Always have a positive look on things. That's in the Book of Jedi. I think. I don't know. I haven't read it in a while.
I will agree to that. Well, that definitely. Thank you.
Of course.
That helps me decide which spells. I'm gonna go sleep on this now.
Oh, always sleep with your head in the corn. That's what Jedi preaches. Peace be with you, brother. Also, peas, because that is something that one would farm. Assumedly, I don't know how pea farming goes.
We're gonna try to travel planes, and we're gonna show up in a fucking like cornfield or some shit.
This is the worst planar shift
And
I've
Corbin's
ever heard
gonna
of.
be like, "Is this the astral plane? I don't know any better. It seems like heaven to me, but I'm just a bird in a cornfield." So.
Oh my god.
All right. Yes. So your spells will work perfectly fine, but there are a lot of creatures that spend their time in the astral plane, watching over the River of Souls. Yeah, if you guys want to know anything more, you could probably give me. What would be a check for the astral plane? Would that be
Occultism.
occultism? Oh, yeah. If you guys want to give me occultism, I could probably tell you a bit more of the politics, sort of the astral plane.
Ooh, yeah.
The politics.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, that's right. I have the bullshit occultism item. Let me do it.
Oh yeah. Very well.
Well, what do we want to know?
It's just kind of like, what do you know of the astral plane versus
It's astral.
It's astral. Yeah, you're not entirely. I mean, that's the thing is like I think. No, you wouldn't know properly. If anyone else wants to do an occultism check.
Oh yes.
I literally cannot get higher than what he just rolled. So
So not taking a chance. Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys, you're kind of going into alien territory is pretty much what's going to be happening. You don't know. Everybody could be enemies. Everybody could be friends. Or maybe everybody's just kind of in the middle. Who knows?
Frenemies.
Frenemies. So yes, you guys get together the next day, I imagine. And you will cast Planar Shift.
yes.
With that,
Yes.
It happens pretty quickly, pretty jarringly as well. I don't think it could take enough time for you not to just feel absolutely teleported and like jet lagged or something. You know, it's got to be jarring to teleport. In any case, you find yourself amidst the astral plane. As I explained from Piggle's point of view.
Oh, did we somehow find out already that that's where we're supposed to go, or is that just conveniently where he decided to move to?
No, I
No.
found
I gave him a premonition.
Oh,
yeah, I
okay.
had a vision, and a messenger came down to tell me from Jedi.
Yes.
Thanks, Jedi.
You guys find yourself in the astral plane. It is a bit weird to get used to at first. You do connect with ground beneath your feet.
Does the Doom music start kicking in?
The Doom music second. No, it is actually a dark void. It is not like hell, all red and violent. The astral plane is like space in a way.
Does the Star Trek music start kicking in?
Get out of here.
Astral plane, the final
I
frontier.
do have music for it.
Corvid's accent just changed. Tolveth, make it so.
You guys find yourself on the astral plane. In order to connect with the ground, the way gravity works in the astral plane is essentially the effects of gravity are the same as they would be on Galarian. So your body is not, being crushed or anything like that.
Oh,
but
thank goodness.
it is subjective gravity. That means that as long as you are telling yourself, hey, down is down, that's down. It could be any which way, but as long as you're telling yourself, my feet are down, that's where you're connected to. This means that you do need to have the mental trait in a way. You have to be able to consciously connect with gravity. So if you
mean
guys
the concentrate trait?
Yes, it is concentrate. So if you're a barbarian that rages, you will have no gravity. Same
Now,
as
does
if you
this
go.
mean I can't cast stuff with the concentrates trait?
No. It means you need to be able to concentrate.
Okay.
So in that case, Gorgo might have had a hard time.
But Gorgo isn't here because his
But
son
Gorgo's
has
not
a
here.
tummy ache.
So yes, you guys will be able to basically fall in any which way you want, which will
Neat.
matter during maybe combat.
Sideways.
You could. I mean, up is not up anymore. Up can be whatever you want it to be.
Corvid is
Same as now.
walking
Nice.
2 inches off the ground, just enough that he looks like he's like able to fly. I'm like moving my arms and being like, "Hey guys, look."
That's so it doesn't. Basically, it's like an on-off switch.
Fine. I am constantly every 2 seconds imagining it on and off.
Okay,
Fast
fine.
enough.
You want to do that? You're doing like big leaps and bounds, or like
Look, he's a bird who doesn't have to cast a spell to fly. Okay.
yeah, it's fun.
We used
You
to have
guys-
this ability, then some wizard took it away or something. It depends on every edition and game you play, so I don't remember.
You guys arrive on a rock formation just outside the River of Souls. It is very close to you, and you are immediately greeted by this creature. I wonder if I have a
Marigna?
handout. I don't have a handout for them.
Is
but
her name Morgana?
no.
Marigna?
Bring it.
What is it, Shifty? There you go. This is what she looks like.
Ooh.
Outsiders. What brings you to my post?
We're looking for a friend. He's a cat. He's about yay big, and I like hold my hand up to waist height. He's not very lucky, and he's gone. He's got a sword. We all have swords, except
Your
for this
friend-
one. He's got a scythe.
I do have to apologize, but I don't imagine any cats that size are around these parts. I haven't.
Well, he's a cat man. So you notice how I am a bird, but I'm not a bird? Imagine
I
this,
I see.
but a cat.
This is the astral plane. Are you sure you're in the right place?
Yes, ma'am, we came here on purpose.
Your friend is here then.
Unfortunately.
It was by accident.
I see. Well, I have not met your friend, sadly. You will want to be careful while you're here. There are many creatures that wish to feed upon the River of Souls, such as terrifying, and as she says, Astra demons. Guess what appears on a rock formation?
Barney.
Feeble Greycoat.
Single
Sorry.
Gringo.
The amount of times I have been warned since joining this police force to beware of something.
It's usually a bad situation.
It's gotten to the point where I am like expect to be told to beware my toast every morning for breakfast.
What's next? Needing a license to make toast in my own goddamn toaster?
Yes.
What do you mean I need a license to drive my car?
What do you mean I gotta wear a mask outside? What?
A
Anyway,
license to drive? Well,
license? Huh?
Next
I
Yes.
think
saying
there should
I'm
be
gonna
some
have to
sort
pay-
of.
An Astra demon comes.
Next year,
to-
saying we have to pay thousands of dollars a year on taxes on top of my mortgage.
An Astra demon comes to attack you guys. So the way I have this map laid out is there's multiple rocks all separated from each other. The arrows denote which way is essentially up on the rock. So if you wanted to land on the rock, you would be landing facing that direction. You know? Does that make any sense?
So, like, if I go like to here,
yes, that one you'll be facing like right.
let's say like this is the Corvid stick figure.
So what is where?
So basically, the rock you're standing on right now, up is up. If you are standing on the floor. If we wanted to look at this two-dimensionally, the rock all the way up here. Let me shift thing it actually. That
You'd
one,
be like this.
you'd be walking on the ceiling, essentially. Does
Okay.
that make sense?
See that stick figure?
Oh, so the direction is pointing to that's where.
That's how
That's
you're
where you would
oriented.
be standing on the thing.
Okay.
So, like, that stick figure is how you're stand. So, like, there could be like a dude down here.
Basically,
and you're
how
above
that.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, how that would play
Yeah.
out is if you want to switch to another rock, you can do free action. You know, down is now this way,
Yes.
right? And you'll start falling that way. If you wanted to go to one that is a 90-degree turn, so you're facing up, you want to go to a rock that is facing left, it would take an action. Basically, you fall for a bit, and you have to correct your gravity to fall in the proper direction.
Got it.
That's basically how that will work. I don't know how well that will work.
We will
kinda-
soon find out.
Yes, it might.
This is what
be
Marcy
great.
does with his spare time.
This is what I do with my spare time.
Oh no, I forgot to click Corbin.
Yeah,
I
we
guess
have
I
a
gotta
few
roll
unclicked
again.
tokens. Does appear.
Oops.
Cornelius as well. We need you in the initiative.
Oh, I am so sorry.
I can't believe you.
Thought I
You will never
clicked
be
it.
free then.
Whose idea was it to let Cody use my artwork for his character sheet? I keep going to click on Gorgo.
Wait, Gorgo shouldn't even be on this map anymore.
No, I closed my character sheet, so I had to go open a new one. So I went to click
Oh.
Gorgo.
That's awesome.
There we go. Now I'm on the initiative. You can
All
put
right.
me down to 28 or 26 if you want to be a stickler. I'm not gonna argue.
I don't think it'll matter because everybody kind of goes before you guys. So first is the Morigna, which you guys aren't entirely sure what this thing is unless you do like a recall knowledge check on what a Morigna
She
might
looks
be.
exactly like a pretty girl.
She looks like a pretty girl. What is she going to do? You see, I probably should have looked up what these things can do. The first thing that she is going to do is try to blind the Astra Demon that is coming
thank
around the
God.
rock.
I thought you were gonna try to blind Jax.
Blind Jaxus. Die! You brought him here! No, try to cast blindness on that thing. Let me just blah blah blah. And get this thing going. Fortitude, blah 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 blah. Let's see what happens. Ooh! Well, that's gonna make this fight a lot easier for you
Weak
guys.
Astro Demon.
Because
Okay.
they
It's not gonna
failed.
fail much.
The Astra Demon failed
Oh.
and was blinded for 1 minute.
Awesome.
Nice.
Is that blind?
Very nice.
They will then switch gravity and start falling up towards that rock. And it'll take... They fall, and then it'll take another action to land on it. So now
Gotcha.
they're kind of out of the equation. Now it's the Astro Demon's turn. It'll have to take... ooh, god damn. How does it navigate while blind? Wait a second. This thing doesn't need...
Does it have another precise sense?
It does. Oh, that's beautiful. Never mind. I don't have to worry. Because it's got life sense. So you guys are alive, right? That works.
Yeah.
All right.
What kind of alive? Do we mean like... Because emotionally, Corvid's dead inside, so...
All right. It will try to fall. You are at a 90-degree angle, so it'll take an action to essentially swap its gravity around and fly over to here. It's a little bit hard to...
No fall damage?
No, because it can level
You
itself
control
out.
your gravity, so
Yeah.
you can slow yourself down.
It will
You can slow
then...
your roll.
Oh, man. Oh, James.
This,
Everybody wish this boy a happy birthday.
Thank
for
you.
being so funny.
As the Astro Demon gets closer, light around it seems to bend, and it seems to almost be kind of displaced amidst itself. This will come into play when you guys try to attack it, but otherwise, it'll spend another action to come up to you guys, and will bite at the first thing it sees or senses, which is Corvid. It'll bite at you. Chomp, chomp, chomp. 33 to hit you, Corvid.
I mean, wait. I leveled up. Did that change at all? It doesn't hit me.
Oh! It came up to you, came charging at you, tries to bite you.
Oh my god. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to say that again.
Well, it wasn't a natural one, so
man.
there is a few more chances for it to miss.
Yeah.
You rolled a 3, Marshy.
Oh, you can see my rolls.
Oh, we so can. Now we know, guys. Got a plus 30 to hit.
Hold on. I'm changing
Got 'em.
things.
I'm going to inspire heroics. I almost said inspire
30 to hit.
performance. All right, so it went from a 35 to a 38. So what? Now I got to get a 41? Jesus Christ.
If it makes you guys feel better, this is a weak Astro Demon.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Weak ass demon.
A weak ass
Fuck.
demon.
Why'd we have to level up? That would
Oh.
have been good last level. You all get a plus 1.
I'm good with that.
It's not bad.
I had a better song for the
I
fight.
like it. I have questions, but
You have questions? All right. So what do you do, Corvid? Cast Rogues, but you only get Inspire Courage.
That's fine. It's still fine.
What else? Would
I don't know. I'm trying to think of what kind of save would be. Maybe a dexterity save? I don't have a lot of those. I'm just gonna throw a rock at him. Oops, that's the wrong spell.
throw a rock?
I said cancel because it's the wrong spell. Who knows how telekinetic projectiles work in the astral plane?
Ooh.
Ooh, a 37 to hit. That might
Does
just
not
hit.
hit.
But the light displacing around this thing makes it hard to target it.
Do I have to
So I
roll?
need you to make a flat check.
Oh no.
That's good.
It's not going to be easy to hit this thing. I'm gonna
Guys,
say
that would have been
much.
so
Oh
much
my
damage.
God.
Oh, and I didn't give it.
22?
Yeah. And it
That's a lot of
actually,
damage.
it actually would have been. No, it still would have been level 76. I only had
They
level
would have
7
been
spells.
23. I don't know.
Does it
No, it
take
wouldn't.
an attack
I,
of
I
opportunity?
forgot that I didn't get a higher spell level, so it's still.
Yeah, does it take an attack of opportunity?
It does not.
I was gonna say it's blind. Does it get one? That would
It's life sense.
Is life sense a precise thing?
That is a good question. Yes.
Oh
Or
well.
at least it doesn't say imprecise, so I'm going to rule that yes, it is.
Well, la-di-da. Enjoy your +1, boyos. Kick his behind.
Can I have read? Well, I assume this bonus doesn't apply anyways. I would have changed my pursued lead to Figgle.
Yes. This
Oh,
would
yeah.
apply.
Yeah.
All right.
That's true.
I'm gonna stride,
All right.
and then I'm gonna command.
Sure.
So she'll strike. +1,
+1, yep.
41 versus flat-footed.
41 versus flat-footed will certainly possibly hit.
Oh, that's right.
Eh. Sadly, the bite is still wide. It is hard to
Jesus.
focus on this thing.
And then I will need a strike.
Now, the more we miss, does it seem like it's becoming easier to focus on it?
Yes, of course, because those mechanic now.
I don't know.
It's not mirror image.
There's so many different mechanics in so many different games. I don't freaking
32 will
Well, this is the
miss
only game that
that.
matters. So
Did you
Stop
want
it.
to? Were you doing a devise a stratagem or not?
I couldn't.
You can move and yeah. All right. 32.
Well, he's
will
just
miss.
not related to Cody. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid.
No, he's not really.
Well, that's what I mean. He's not. But
I
you can
mean,
still devise
yeah.
a strategy.
None of these
Yes.
monsters are related to Cody. They're all possibly related to Figgle. Oh ho 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 ho.
Oh my
Can we go to
god.
Earth and meet Cody and beat the shit out of him?
Yeah, come to my house. I'll drive you over there. I always forget where Cody's house is because he lives in a subdivision. So Corinne
Oh
has
my
to get
God.
the address for me every time. It's bad.
Jaxus, it is your turn.
All right. So this isn't really like a concealment type thing, right? So
Yeah, it's concealment.
Yes. Essentially, it is effectively hidden to you guys.
all right.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to do this.
You're
I'm
do
going to cast Fairy Fire.
Very fine.
Hello. One or two.
There you are. Fairy fire, 10-foot burst. Ooh, you're gonna hit some friends with that.
Well, that's. I mean, none of us are going invisible, so I'm just kind of right here.
Excellent play.
Ooh. Cast a heartless fire of color of your choice for the duration. Visible creatures can be concealed while affected by the fairy fire. Creatures are invisible. They're concealed while affected by fairy fire rather than being undetected.
So
That's
concealed
good
should be
because-
a flat check of 5, right?
Well, we had an 8 earlier, so.
It's probably if it's hidden, then it's a DC 11.
Yes. Appearing shifted from its true position, though still in the same space, creatures targeting the Astro Demon must attempt a DC 11 flat check, as if the Astro Demon was hidden, even though it remains observed. So I'll allow this to make it go to concealment, essentially. So instead of a DC 11, it's just the DC 5.
So was it effectively invisible before?
No, it was
Oh.
very visible. It's basically just
Oh.
everything shifting around it, so it's very hard to understand where it is, but you know, like, its exact location. So it is observed, and everything is just affected, like it's hidden.
So,
Yeah, so-
well, if it's
It had that
concealed,
effect around it that like STCs always have, where they're like looking at you and then they shake and whatever, and like their head turns and then it goes back again. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying, but yeah, sure.
Oh,
Effectively, think of it like it was entirely made out of very reflective, like tinfoil paper or tinfoil wrap, right? And just kind of all that light's kind of bouncing off it around it and everything like that. So it's kind of like, what am I even hitting here? Versus,
gotcha.
but yeah, I don't see an issue with this if creatures are invisible, because this is not divine illusion visual. Astro Demon, I can't. Den's light appearing shifted from its true position, they're still in the same space. As if must attempt, yep. Effects such as blind fight, feet, and halfling's keen eyes that apply on a flat check against a hidden creature also apply against the displaced Astro Demon. Yeah, I guess this wouldn't be able to apply at all then.
Okay, so it would basically be the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will just
I'll let you take a different action or spell.
all right, then I will actually just cast Searing Light.
Ah, classic. Can't go wrong.
Well, I can go wrong if I miss.
Yes, that would stink. Yes.
That's a +1. 32, which may hit.
not at this level, buddy. 32.
I thought you said
Nope.
an earlier one. Okay, well then I am going to let it go because I don't know if I'm gonna need my hero point.
Oh yeah, no, don't. Are you crazy?
And then I will go ahead and move right here.
Ooh, just surrounding this thing.
Yep. And that is my turn.
Tolvith.
Right. So it's a free action to move to another platform.
Yes. Well, it's a free movement to adjust your gravity in one direction. The
It's a free
issue.
action to concentrate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The issue.
So what is?
is,
So is a barbarian actually just fucked?
well, if they don't rage, they're fine, which is the whole barbarian mechanic. Or they can just deal with 0 gravity, in which they can't move if they rage.
No, they just have to keep going in the same direction.
And their friends push them around. I'll allow that to be a free action if we have to worry about it.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Just
It's like, come on, go get him! Ah! Spinning out of control, swinging the blade wildly.
So like early Avengers Hulk. Just go get him, barbarian.
Just go. Don't hurt yourself.
So, because you fucked around with gravity, I'm going to make him my platform.
That could
I'm gonna
work.
Gonna get over here
That
on
so
top of him.
Or, oh, I mean,
that can work. You would take falling damage the same that he would take from you falling on him, but I don't know if that's enough for it to be falling damage.
Nah,
What is he trying to
I
do?
gently land
He is
there.
essentially moving from here to here and standing on the monster,
Yeah.
like
So
some
I could
sort of
actually
weird
find him.
ass shelf.
Is
I'm
he
not.
trying to Goomba stomp him?
I'm not opposed to it. It just I don't think it's going to like you will be able to stand on him.
Why not just have him make an athletics check?
What do you mean athletics check? For the sake of
being able to stay up.
Against your
On,
reflex DP.
What is this? This is basically a shove, right?
no, I don't think he's
No.
trying to shove. He is properly like
No.
that creature is his ground now.
Oh,
Yeah.
He wants to have happen. So in that
I
case,
think it might actually be an acrobatics check. To
it would
balance.
be an acrobatics to balance. That is a good point. I would
Well, you
allow
don't
if it
have-
was greater distances to do fall damage mechanics. But I feel like you're just going to keep stumbling over yourself if you want to go through with this. Because he is your ground, like gravity-wise. I don't think you could fall necessarily because you just go straight back to him. But it's,
I know, right?
the balance is you can't control yourself enough to do anything effective if you can't balance.
Okay, fine. If you say isn't, you just have to say acrobatics, and then I'm just.
And then you're like, actually, you know what? I'm going to back off that idea.
like
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
can't turn myself anymore. For some reason.
I got you. I'll
Um,
turn you.
You
Yeah, I
just,
don't know why. Some things are
square.
being... Oh, can I even...
The squares underneath the option.
You-
know.
royally screwed up everything, Tolvith, because now I can't click on the little thing to turn you around because of this fucking
I
thing.
know, right?
What did you do? We're gonna make you big. Maybe that'll fix it. No, that doesn't fix it.
12 is massive.
God damn it, Tolvith. Hold on. Now I'm just gonna bring out another token for you.
oh, I can flip them. There you go.
Oh.
I fixed them.
How do you do that?
Oh, you could probably advanced or something. Flip. Yeah. All
I
right.
have control of all characters. Look at Auntie's doing a circle.
Why is he turned
Ooh.
again?
He's not. He's not supposed to be turned now.
I turned it just for sake of.
Stop it.
I don't know.
Oh God damn it! Can we just? All right, fine. Tolvith is sideways for
No,
no
I fixed
reason.
it. Stop it, Tolvith. Else I'll hop on a plane and
Fine.
sit in quarantine for 2 weeks and then kick your ass.
I'm gonna kick your butt. He's gonna
Just
kick
to come
my-
knock on the door and say, "Stop it."
My job is completely work from home. I can spend all that time in a hotel just doing my job like normal.
How many times
Oh,
do you
yes.
teach this lesson, man?
All right.
I have to roll a flat check.
Oh, that's
Of 11.
successful. 44 to hit will hit.
Okay, so
Flat-footed, it's still just a hit, but that's pretty close. Ooh.
it's not a crit.
No, it's not. These things are not.
Does it look
nice.
like the frost damage does anything to him?
I mean, he does. Let me actually double check, make sure.
He goes, oh,
Oh, that's pretty chilly.
ooh, chilly. Oh,
He is
I'm
affected
gonna have
by
to
it.
get my sweater.
But
I
it's
guess
not-
to spend an action to put on a sweater.
Ooh, dear. It's getting a little bit nippy in here.
He takes those hot hand things out of his pockets and shakes them up. Give me a second, guys. It's a little cold out here.
The cold damage is counteracted by you guys all huddling around him for warmth.
Oh.
No.
Astro Damon, we're gonna keep you warm. Everyone just hugs it.
36 flat-footed will also hit.
Awesome.
So we know it's got probably around 45 AC.
Hey, oh, I still need the
What?
flat check
45.
though.
Not 45, 35
Oh,
flat.
yeah.
Hey, there's more
Since a
damage. There's
44 wasn't a
Tolbeth.
crit, but a 36 hit.
30 was it 37? Nice. Yeah, this thing's taking some damage. Nice. Good job, guys.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Good.
All right, it's back
Could
to
be
this
worse.
creature who
Oh,
was
she,
kind
I
of.
didn't notice that Morigna ran away. I was wondering. I was like, where'd my
she's
my
just.
new girlfriend go?
What else she got? So she used her good old thingamajig, which
Electric
ended up not being too useful. That could be fun. Do one of those. Yeah. There's a target though, so she might miss with it. But we're gonna throw that out, see what happens. Or yeah, I guess it is targeted and a saving throw. Is targeted only a spell attack roll? Saving throws don't have
No.
to do that.
No. If you have to target one creature, you have to roll it.
Alright, okay.
So, because that's why we have to do it on magic missile.
Alright, well, she sent out a spirit blast and went very wide. Did not even get close. But she
Do you
will
have the
come.
range for Spirit Blast?
Sure. Range is questionable in my maps.
Beware to say that, because now we're all gonna be able to say that later. when
That's-
it's like,
It's fine because all these rocks are moving around in astral space. I am fine with rock to rock being fluid. But on a rock, it's solid. This is fucking 30 feet.
yeah, okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But this can be. Nah.
Reality's
Alright.
whatever I want it to be.
Reality's whatever I want it to be. It's the Astro Demon's turn, and it did not like Tolvith at all. So it's gonna bite you, Tolvith. 35 to hit you. Oh, does that miss?
Nope.
God damn it, this thing needs to roll better.
That's probably because it's blind.
I mean, you have a plus 30, right? I mean,
You have a plus shush your mouth. That's what you have. It is then going to try to just attack again, I suppose. Does it want to? It's going to use its claw this time around, and that will hit for a 44 to hit you, Tolvith.
nah, that's impossible. Okay, sure.
No, it isn't. 26 slashing, 2 evil damage, and you're gonna take some negative damage. Ooh, that could be fun. You're going to take 18 negative damage as well on top of all that. And I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Sorry, what was the last damage?
18 negative.
Jeez. Okay. Okay.
Wow, this is gonna be fun.
Fortitude save. Is it gonna be fun? Are you telling me this is gonna be okay?
Oh, it's gonna be real. Ah, fine. All right. She trains targets. Blah blah blah. Equal number of. So it gains back a bit of hit points after it attacks you.
But he critically succeeded.
But you did critically succeed, so some worse things didn't happen. So be lucky. But that is what happens.
Bullshit.
It is then going to. It does not like being here, so it is going to shift its gravity. And because it is going a 90-degree angle, it's got to maneuver a bit, and it is going to come over to here to get out of there. That will
I'm going
provoke.
to take my attack of opportunity.
All right. $38 to hit.
shit.
That might hit. That doesn't hit. Get it out of here with that nonsense.
Well, he was too
And-
quick.
That'll be my turn. Corvid.
All right, let's try and inspire us all again, huh?
You can do it.
Show me a
You can do it.
41. Oh no!
Oh no!
I-
That's the worst case.
That is literally the worst case. I lose a focus point and we're not inspired. Sorry, fellas.
Come on, Corvid. What are you doing? What? You're faltering.
That's okay. I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
Ah, okay. Oh, well, it could hit. If you hit it, and you do hit it for 31 damage. That is nasty. I don't like that. Stop
Getting
it.
that +1 every. Those cantrips add up, you know.
Those cantrips do, in fact, add up.
Go get him, Cornelius.
Cornelius.
All right. What's the action to get over there?
Basically, it's one move action to change your gravity and then change it again to land on there. Because it's a 90
Okay.
degree.
Before I do that, I want to just devise a strategy. Actually, how far is it away from me?
It is.
How do arrows travel in this?
That's. Oh, that is good. Basically, I mean, it's mindless. All mindless objects are not affected by gravity at all. So,
Okay.
if you
So
shot
it just
an
flies
arrow,
in the direction.
if it goes, zoom, no drop off or anything. So I'm gonna say no range increment issues.
What about volley?
If it was too close, it's not too close.
Oh.
Like I
I'm
said,
gonna
the
devise a
distance,
stratagem. Before
the
I
distance
do-
between rocks is very cough. I don't know, whatever it is.
44. I'll take it. I'm gonna drop my rapier and then strike my longbow.
All right.
Let's roll a 1 to 20.
Yes. Hey, that'll hit. 13 and
Plus 19.
ooh, nasty.
Guys,
What was that
if
total?
I'd been-
30, 32?
32.
If I'd been more inspirational, that might have been a crit. Oh, it wouldn't be flat-footed. Never mind.
And you try to recall what this thing is, and you're not entirely sure.
Huh.
You're like, what is this? Lizard man?
I'm gonna strike it again.
This is a gross-looking lizard folk.
40.
Mm. Oh!
That's 19 damage.
19 damage. Owie. Zowie. I don't like it.
And then Antise gets a free stride action. So can she get to like here?
Yes, she can shift her gravity around. She's so smart that she understands how to work in subjective gravity. All right, Jaxus, it's your turn.
All right, so I don't waste some spells. I'm gonna actually use divine.
Oh,
Land.
she's actually intelligent now. Her intelligence is 6.
Oh,
So now when we ask Antise who the good girl is, Antise will go, I'm
Me.
the good girl.
it's me.
Unfortunately, her vocal cords do not allow her to speak.
Not yet, they don't. Oh, we'll be casting
Not ever.
spells.
Another level up, and then
We'll find an alchemist, Antise, to give you a potion so that you can talk.
Ooh, you said the A word.
Uh-oh.
And this
Matt
will
goes
be
into a rage and.
Oh, come on, no. All right, Jaxus, what you got? Divine
36.
Lance, a classic. Sadly, a 36 is not going to do it.
Was there any inspiration?
No.
Nope.
I didn't
You
think
guys
so.
are the opposite of inspired. You're all like, look at this stupid idiot.
Oh,
Or-
negative
Wait, did you
one
not
to-
cast Inspire Courage?
No,
He
I
tried to,
I
he
got
did
a critical
heroics.
fail for Inspire Heroics.
That's not. No, you just lose the focus point. Does it say you can't Inspire Courage?
Oh. Well, in that case, maybe.
Yeah,
'Cause I
'cause
assumed
thought-
you did. You just lose the focus point. Let me check.
I know, I'm looking.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can still cast it in your next action.
Oh, well, then it's a 37.
37. All right. Well, then give me a mischance. And now you guys know it's AC.
Yay!
Ah, fine. Do your damage.
All right, and this is all good damage.
All good damage. Well, hopefully. Get it? Like it was. Oh, 22 good damage. Yeah. It hisses at you, Jaxus. It does not like a little bit extra sizzle and burn that the good damage gave it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Not a fan. Not a fan at all.
And my next action will be to cast shield.
And to cash. Very well. Tolvith,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to hover over there. I guess
All right.
this
Take an action
distance
to.
is I don't know. Do I have to count the squares or is I don't
No,
know.
it is one move action to turn a 90-degree angle.
Okay.
The 180
That's
is easy.
one
It's
move
the
action.
90-degree that can be difficult.
I hasn't attacked one of my allies. It's only attacked me, right?
It has only attacked you at the moment. Yep.
Yeah. So I can't use Blade of Justice. Lucky you.
Ah,
But, I'm going to make a strike, nevertheless. Am I inspired by any means?
you are inspired. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oof. I don't think a +1's gonna help you there, buddy. Buddy boy, buckaroo, champ.
It did not.
It did not.
We'll try again. Whatever.
36.
Maybe.
That's not gonna do it either.
Oh.
Unless, did you add the +1 in, or you did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
36.
He missed the mischance anyway.
Anyway, yeah. Get out of here. Shoo with that nonsense. I don't want to deal with your
Fine.
attacks, you fool.
Fine.
All right, it's back to this feller's turn. She is going to flip over onto this rock and try to get an angle on the Astrid Demon with another funky move. What do we got going? What do we got? What's a funky move? Should probably send out another one of those, couldn't she? Yeah, we're just gonna do another one of those, I think. Hopefully this time it's actually successful. Just making sure. Yep. All right. Do that. See if it fails or the mischance. And she fails the mischance. Wow, she's really not helping out much this fight. It's the Astro Demon's turn. And he will. I mean, Tolvith so far. No, he doesn't like you, Tolvith, so he's going to attack you. He doesn't like your attitude. 39 to hit you.
Yeah, it's just enough.
Just a hit is 24 piercing damage, 3 evil, 13 negative, And I need another
2
fortitude save.
Good damage, strangely.
Ah, how peculiar.
Or, sorry, what was the second?
It's 24, 3, and 13. Piercing, evil, and negative in that order.
And another 42.
And another fortitude save, yes.
I rolled
that's
a
fun.
7. Okay.
Jolvith,
No, I'm not spending a hero point on this.
you sure? Positive? Super
Tolbeth
positive.
Yeah.
No take backs.
and
Once I read out this flavor text, you'll know what's going on.
I can't
All right.
know what it says.
When an astro demon hits with its claws, jaws, or tail, it drains the target's spiritual and vital essence. You become doomed 1 and drained 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah, but this is the
Oh, it can be.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Which one?
What?
When it strikes you with its claw. 45 to hit you.
That was going too.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh, and I thought yours.
Yeah, I don't know what Doom
Doomed
does exactly.
is essentially dying 1, but you are standing.
What it officially does is you die, whatever you would normally die at, it's reduced by 1. So what do you normally die at?
Yeah, but I meant drained. Sorry.
Drained is.
Oh, drained, you should lose a bunch of hit points.
Yeah, drained is, in my opinion, worse. Maybe for you.
Oh,
Do I lose a level, or is that how does it work?
No,
That's-
so you can just go into your thing, your sheet, and on the right, under the conditions, you can just click drained 1. And do 1.
Oh, yeah.
and you're gonna have to roll up another fortitude save for me, as you also take 17 slashing. 1.
I
equal.
was this close to asking. You're gonna have to. If you're saying you're gonna have to roll up a new character.
I also need you to roll up a new.
I'm gonna need you to roll up a new character real quick. Thank you.
Real quick. No, it's not ready for that. Sorry, you're saying
45 to hit you for 17 slashing. Hey, at least it wasn't a crit. 17 slashing, 1
Slash.
evil, 12
Silver lining.
negative. It is attacking with its claw now. It bit you, and then it went swipe.
it's going down.
It's going down. It's gonna get worse with this fortitude
Yelling
save fail.
timber.
I
better
have to
move.
make a
You better dance. Oh, yeah, you do. Hell yeah, you do. We're not in the minor leagues anymore. 35. Yeah, I guess you'll be fine this time around. However, it is going to... Oh, it was supposed to be healing as well with all that.
But too
I'll get...
late. You suck so much.
Hold on, it's still my turn.
Oh, that's okay.
You watch your language, mister. It is going to try to attack Antis. This is not the best move, but it is the cutest and coolest. It is going to try to attack Antis with its tail for third action. And will
Okay.
miss because Antis is a armor class god. So in that case, he will heal that negative damage back up that he did to Tolvith, which is 12 and 13 total. So go 25 back. Nice. And Tolvith is not looking too hot. Corvid, it is your turn.
Okie doke, sorry, my dog is being bad. And Corinne's like, can you come yell at her? 'Cause she's outside. And I'm like, put on shoes and yell at her your own damn self.
It's your turn to yell at the dog. No.
Oh, she chased something out of the yard and was barking. The biggest worry, though, is there's a skunk in our neighborhood, and one of these nights that dog is going to get skunked.
Skunked.
And while I'm going to be frustrated that I have to deal with a skunky dog, it's also going to be fucking hilarious. All right, inspire courage for real this time. For
Nice.
heroics. We all got our +2s. Gonna have to
Oh.
refocus, though.
I know, that stinks.
I
I'm
still have
sorry.
a focus point, but, you know.
Your life is so hard, Corvid.
Mm-hmm. So
Terrible.
hard that I'm gonna throw a rock at this monster.
Ooh.
And miss.
And miss. Get out of here. Shoot. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
I'm gonna use a hero point to get that extra, that +2 there.
And then you miss on the...
Okay, I'm gonna
the
command.
shots. All right. Ooh,
46 versus flat-footed.
46 versus flat-footed can be a crit. It is a crit. Let's
Nice.
go on Tease.
For 38 damage.
38 damage. Ow.
Can these things? Would we know if these things can be knocked prone?
Oh, you son of a bitch. It does have legs. It does. It's not
Trip.
incapable of being. Yeah, it can be knocked
Good
prone.
night.
It chooses not to believe in gravity for that moment, and no, it'll fall prone.
He's like, what is going on? Ugh.
He just
I
kinda-
will devise a stratagem. 38
Oh,
versus
God.
his flat-footed will hit.
Yeah, fine.
So I have to roll flat check.
Stop killing my Astra Demon.
37.
37? That's more damage than I was in a crit. Get out of here.
And that's my turn.
Sneezy sneeze. Jaxus is back around to you.
All right, Jaxus is going to cast Divine Lancing again. Give you some more good damage, hopefully.
Oh.
Lola, bad dog. Come over here.
You have a +2 this time.
Yes, +2. Yes. Oh. Even with the +2.
Oh man, that sucks.
That's a little stinky.
Why is
right there.
Corvid even playing his heart out right now if you're going to go and embarrass him
I know.
by rolling a 4?
Come on. He's putting all this hard work into these heroics, and this is what you
Corvid
do.
almost did as much for that roll as you did.
Wow.
In fact,
All right.
Corvid should have just thrown out the Divine Lance.
Corvid is going to walk
At
up to you
this
and
rate.
just hit you in the back of the
Well,
head. with his
Divine
bane
Lance
shield.
is a single action, right? So I'm
Wait,
gonna do
hold
it.
on. I don't think about that. I don't know about that.
Man, that
All right.
joke is never going to get old.
Oh, it's
It-
hilarious. It's the best joke ever made. Thank you. Me,
And
for complimenting
then
my
I'm
joke.
gonna get a shield because that's how I roll.
The Jaxus classic. Tolvith, is your turn. This thing has fallen prone to your feet.
Jaxus, you need to learn magic missile so you have a better thing to spend one action.
Oh, that's a good.
Has it hurt Antis?
It did not. No, it has only hurt you.
Okay.
But it can
Thanks.
kill you. If it gets its turn again, you can die.
Am I inspired? I think I am.
Oh,
You
are
are.
by 2. in
You're
fact.
+2.
You're not
Okay.
the best inspired, but you're inspired,
Wow.
baby.
36.
Flat-footed.
Flat-footed will hit.
Not
Get
only
out of
will
here.
it,
Oh, get out of
it'll
here.
hit.
Stop it. Stop hurting my boy. My sweet baby boy.
Look how they massacred my boy.
My boy.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
I guess I can try again.
I guess.
My sweet little baby.
It's nearly
Look at
over.
him. Look at his little anglerfish face and his lanky body.
Good ear, Tolvith. 40.
Why do you do this to me? Get out of here. Nothing can kill me. My hubris knows no bounds.
What?
But guess what?
Yeah, get out of here. I'm invincible.
Okay, I'll get out of here.
There is nothing you can possibly do to hurt me. Alright, it is Mergna's turn. She's going to actually, join the fight a little bit. Flip around gravity. Spend an action doing that. And
Pet the
maybe
dog.
she can actually do something.
That's why she's really there.
That is why she's right here. She's going to try to just thwack it with the bow staff. That'll hit if it does. Okay, well that's good. It didn't hit.
Pretty
Come
good with
on,
both
let
stuff.
me kill Tolvith. I can do it. All right, that'll hit
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
I rolled wrong, but that's good enough.
You can't kill me.
It's time to kill Tolvith. Let's go. It's gonna stand up, so it will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
But you'll
Not gonna
miss.
kill me,
There's
you
no
know
way
that.
you can kill me.
Is this a race to kill each other? This is quickest. There's
Yes.
still Jaxus. I'll live. I'm pretty sure.
You might die. Hey, you never know. Oh no! Son of a bitch!
That's true.
Tolvith lands the killing blow on the Astro Demon.
Good for Tolvith, man.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
And its lifeless body flies off into the astral plane.
oh man, is it like all like in like a weird position and pathetic because it's floating off?
Its limbs are kind of just like flopping behind it.
Oh jeez.
It's like
busy floating and pooping itself. Just
For me, that's the way you can tell if a good space game, like a good space shooter, is doing their stuff right. If when you kill something in in like no gravity, it just floats around, right?
Oh no, it is.
And like you bump into it and it's like, get out of my way, dead
I
grunt."
lied. It actually launches out of there like a Gmod ragdoll.
Oh, okay. And does its arms like go?
It kind of breaks a little bit. It hits a rock and kind of glitches.
Does it do
through
the Bethesda stretching of his arms?
Of course.
Okay.
Well, you stop it for a second to loot its body, and time freezes, and then it continues. But yes, you guys have stopped this thing from attacking the River of Souls itself, also killing you. That stinks. I don't know how Dying One goes away, but you will be stuck with Drained One for a minute or two.
Well, how does Doom?
When I
go
rest.
away?
That's what I'm like. I don't entirely know.
Doom, not until you long
It
rest.
takes a nice rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for your assistance. I do appreciate it.
Corbett takes
I'm
off
sorry.
his hat and goes, "Well, ma'am, thank you for your assistance.
She swaps gravity to be on your level.
I'm not sure we could have done it without."
Oh, well, I didn't actually really do anything at all.
I mean, yes, we most definitely could have done it without her.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Corbett throws a rock at Cornelius.
Catch it.
Good job. And she suddenly walks over to Cornelius and goes, "Oh, those reflexes."
I will say I initially had it planned for you to fight two of them, and then Gorgo had to not be here, and I was like, all right, well, I don't want to worry about balance too much, so let me just take it out. You guys could have fought in the second one. Then it could have been fun.
I think we would have been all right.
Yeah,
I would have
only
maybe
one or
used a
two
spell
deaths.
slot.
And all the failed fortitude checks. So yeah.
Or failed fortitude check.
You said you were looking for a friend of yours, correct?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen any living creatures pass by this place. But we do have many watch posts along the River of Souls, protecting it from astral demons and the like. I have a friend down the line. He might have more information for you, if you wish.
Man, lady, every sentence you say is the coolest sentence I've ever heard.
I think she's actually like giant as well, like 8 feet tall. So
that ain't
proper.
no problem.
No, that's like it's proper Lady Demetresque or whatever vibes going on with
my
Don't
God.
give him ideas.
So James will. Oh, he's back. James will get this. So James, today, I came to the conclusion as to why millennial men aged 30 and up have a thing for muscular women.
Okay.
American Gladiator.
Oh man,
I watched that as a kid,
yeah.
and as an adult, it's still there in the back of my head. Muscular women. It's
Yeah, American Gladiator.
American Gladiator ran until like 95? 94, 95?
Oh, wow.
So that was just a little.
I remember Nitro, Turbo, and all. Oh man,
Oh God, their names.
yeah, so bad.
Sorry to derail this, but you mentioned a giant woman, and that reminded me of that.
Of course, yes.
Corinne just texted me. Oh, Corinne just texted me that buff ladies are hot. So
It is just a
So
fact.
Jaxus will actually thank her for pointing us in the right direction, and cast Thoughtful Gift, something from the
Aw.
material plane, and let's just say it's like a music box or something.
Oh, speaking of things that Bevan has to remember to do every single day. With root magic, I'm going to give a talisman to Tolvith. The next time that you attempt a saving throw against a spell, you get a +2 circumstance bonus against it.
Okay.
So remember that.
Very intriguing.
I always forget I have this, and it's like... I remembered to give it to Figgle a few times, but not the time that would have been the most important.
Herbs. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about healing. What we're going to be going forward with is going to take up a lot of time, so you guys can go back to full health, and you can, in fact, lose the drained condition and doomed.
Okay.
Tolvith.
Jesus, you tried to kill me, and this is how you treat me? Okay.
Hey,
Giving you full health? What? How dare you? Jax, while you are talking to this creature, you will recognize that they are in fact a Marigna. This is a psychopomp. These are essentially the angels. If there's angels up high and there's demons down below, psychopomps are right in the middle, helping out Pharasma and the neutral plane. Well, I guess monitors are technically more close, but psychopomp, yeah. So yes, she did mention that down the way, and she would point in the proper direction, though direction is very strange around these parts. We will take you guys. Oh, I have to properly... No, that shouldn't have vision on it, so we should be good there. All right, we will be entering a little bit of an exploration mode. You guys should be able to see that big Pathfinder token down there.
Yes,
in the
I
bottom
haven't
left.
zoomed in, but...
Yeah, I tried to make the map tiny so it wasn't too much of a mess. You guys will be able to move that around. Basically, we're doing hexploration. Haha, fun. Exploration in a role-playing game? That's only the best thing ever made. No, this will be...
Are we playing FTL?
Yes.
That's what this reminds me.
You are being chased down by the Empire. You are a rebel ship. Just trying to make your way out of here.
Why is there a coin there?
That is
That's
denoting
us.
you guys.
Yeah.
Basically,
That's the party coin.
in the general rules of exploration, it takes a day to go a hex. I'm going to rule it that you can go 2 hexes or go to a hex and search. You have a hex action every half a day, right? For this situation. So yes, you can in fact stop by certain squares if you would like. You do know where Watch Post 8 is, and you'd have to make your way over there. But if you wish to search certain places, there might be boons and benefits to doing so.
I will definitely be very perceptive and search as we stroll through the astral.
Yeah, you are looking for Figgle in this case. So if you guys do want to take your time and spend a whole day in each hex, you'll effectively be searching each one.
I think, because we have to move hex by hex, right?
Yes.
I'm interested in all of these, even though I know this is just a map Marshy took.
No,
These,
I made
flecky
this. I made it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, like, this little island here personally seems like a place a little kitty cat might want to hide. But so does this one.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, Figgle could be anywhere in this zone. I mean, obviously, he could be anywhere throughout the entire astral plane, but this is what you would reasonably be able to search without just having to give up on Figgle.
This is what Marshy has decided Figgle will reasonably perhaps be in, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, he did use planar shift effectively, so he would be within a certain amount of miles, right? Mm-hmm. Though, of course, he could have been moving throughout the past few days, so he wouldn't have gotten too terribly far from where you guys would have ended up as well.
Gotcha.
There's a good room of error, but it's not plane wide. So yeah, what do you guys?
The terrain look like? Mostly.
That's the thing. It is essentially. This is me throwing something together in like 10 minutes, but rocks and ground and like larger land masses mixed with smaller, like asteroids. Essentially,
Gotcha.
but
The asteroid belt.
you are hopping your way between all of these essentially.
Nice.
Marshy, I'm afraid my DMing of Pugmire has rubbed off on you.
Oh, why is that?
I just threw this together in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Whatever.
No, because I wasn't going to spend 20 years like carefully crafting a map that.
Oh
like,
yeah.
For
Every
other
once
purposes,
in a while,
just
I had to spend a lot of time on maps for Pugmire, but nope, I was very much a stay one lesson ahead of the students kind of guy on that game.
All right, you guys should have access to move the token however you please. So yeah, what do you guys just go straight to watch post 8? Do you go as fast as you can? Do you stop and search each hex effectively?
Is there a reason to search the other hexes?
Well, I mean, Fagel could be in them.
The watch
That
post
is
is
for
just
their-
to go and get info.
That
Yeah.
is
Hmm.
the only location that you know of that exists properly, right?
So I
Well-
would think
Go
that
ahead.
we would search on our way to Watch Post State, but not take too much time.
Are we gonna make a beeline, or do we want to go like boom, 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 or do we just want to go eh?
I think probably the beeline.
Just beeline.
Yeah,
All right,
Alright,
move you
well.
guys
but
along.
at the same time, searching.
Figgle's in
So-
this square. Congratulations.
Figgle's right here. So you guys get there and you're able to search the place. If you're moving and searching, it is one day of travel, essentially.
That makes sense.
So you move here, you search. You don't find much in this location.
Should have brought a cat whistle.
that,
Yeah. If only.
might help. All right, there's one day gone.
All right, next
Feel free
one.
to feel free to keep moving.
Oh, am I moving it?
I don't know. Somebody is.
Sorry.
Why not?
You guys should be all able to move it. But all right, you guys go up there and spend another day searching around the place. Fagel!
Yeah.
You will notice a few psychopomps watching you. These ones are very easy to distinguish that they are in fact psychopomps. They are small little birds that are wearing heavy plague doctor masks. I wish I had art for them
Oh,
available at the
nice.
moment. I didn't bring those up.
I know how they look like.
Like the plague mask.
Yeah, it's like a crow, but instead of having a normal crow beak, it is that plague
Yeah.
mask.
Nice.
And these are pretty classic messengers, psychopomps. Like you would not, everybody would know them.
yeah.
And they just seem to kind of be watching you, one or two landing at your feet, but they kind of just. All right, you guys wish to move forward again? You guys make your way over to this location. Once again, traversing this place is a bit odd because you're just shifting your gravity constantly. One thing stands out to you, though, in this square, or in this hex. You guys make your way. There appears to be a sort of manor built up from a large landmass. It appears to be well decorated from the outside, but it is up to you guys if you get in closer.
I mean,
Uh,
Corbett is naturally curious,
Curious?
on account
Yeah.
of his being a cute bird.
All right. Yes, you guys make your way into the. Sorry, I'm like readjusting some things as well while doing this. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. You guys make your way into this manor, and I mean, everything that's not specifically built from the rock is floating around the room. As you guys look around, you'll notice different scripts, as if like arcane scripts about the place. It is, however, a deep rumbling in a back room that catches you the most. And as it makes its way out, it busts through some walls in order to...
Like the Kool-Aid Man?
Like the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah.
So everything starts falling apart. Once again, objects are flying everywhere, and what you will see will terrify you.
The most
But hold on,
muscular
it's gonna
figure you've ever seen.
it's gonna take a second for me to like fix some stuff because I gotta.
Oh, it's Morgana traveling.
No,
He's like, hey.
this is just my general
Really?
battle map, but I only made one, and I didn't mean. Okay, that works. I didn't.
You
mean-
say, hey, what a
Hey.
wonderful kind of day.
Yeah.
You gotta learn to laugh and play
These
and get
objects?
along with
Why are
each
they-
other.
All right.
Marshy, listen to your heart.
Listen to my heart.
Listen
Oh,
to
well,
beat.
that makes it a little bit easier.
Listen to
No,
the
but I-
rhythm of that street.
I want fun terrain, so we're gonna keep doing fun terrain. But it was going to essentially be that's like the main thing, and then we got an island up here, and we'll have a little fun one down here. All right. I will adjust how they go. Anyway, Marina's still in there. Get out of there. You're not there anymore.
Oh, I like that little jelly bean.
Oh, that's token shit. Yeah, it's a little jelly bean island.
That's where Corbin wants to live.
Let me move all this to the maps layer. If I can select them, I can't select them for some reason. God damn it. Whatever, it's gonna do it. Map layer. Map layer. And map layer, and then we're gonna get you guys on the big island. Position yourselves however you would like. While a structure that appears to look like an iron golem comes to life, but not in the way a golem usually would. In fact, there's ooze and tentacles and eyes stretching out of it. Something that you guys have witnessed before, and it is quite a terrifying sight. Because you have fought a creature much like this
Oh,
corrupted golem.
Jesus Christ.
I remember this one. Mm.
You have fought something very similar to it before.
I'm not in the mood.
I know. Jaxus is
Oh.
not.
Oh!
Holvith, make your weapon a hammer, I swear to God.
It is time to fight the corrupted.
This is the
Golem.
old friend you mentioned, isn't it?
Oh, hell yeah! It's the old friend I mentioned, bringing him back. You guys couldn't just get away from that fight and not fight it again. Are you
Let it
kidding
be
me?
known that I suggested we go up and around.
I will mention, for the sake that it is not exactly the same creature, so there will be quite a few differences. In fact, in a way, I made it a little bit harder, but that's because you guys... Well, you guys passed the level. It was a hard thing for you to beat at level 5 or whatever.
We
Yeah,
were
that's
like-
true.
Were we only
Level
level
9.
5? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, what are you talking about?
You were level 9 at the
It was
time?
after I joined.
It was after I joined.
It was after Cornelius joined.
Yeah, everybody was here, I think.
Yeah, Cornelius and I were the last ones to join. We joined like a
Yeah.
session after each other.
I do
Was
know
this-
that the thing was higher level than us, and
I'm-
we just
I'm
Did not.
wondering if Tolvith ever fought this, or was it Severus at the time?
I think it was Severus.
It was still.
No, it was Tolvith.
It was Tolvith.
Severus died in the fight in the building before.
In the
Oh, that's right.
All right, so yeah, what are you guys worried about? This will be an easy peasy lemon squeezy fight. Cornelius, it is your turn.
Free action. Expeditious inspection. I'd like to recall knowledge. My crafting
Alright.
is a plus 26.
Well, the good news is this thing does not have the anti-magic capabilities of a golem. Essentially, the golem is being used as a shell
Okay.
for what is actually living inside of it.
All right,
however,
I'm gonna
you
be
do
that
realize-
guy. It's a golem. Golem is the monster, is the creature from the Netherlands.
I'm from New Jersey. I don't know how to pronounce
I
it
don't
any other way.
care.
Golem. It's a golem.
It's a feckin' corrupted
Keep going,
golem.
Marshy.
All right. So you did roll high enough to understand that this is essentially the same creature that you fought before. The important part is that the beast inside is a part of an outer god, Abath.
Okay,
So-
that's fucking creepy.
It is. This thing, it also has a body trapped inside of it. It does appear to be a old human. And with all of that, you know some fun little things about it. What would you like to know about it?
Dealer's choice.
Is there a way you can ask about resistances, Cornelius?
Do you want me to?
I would like to know. I would like.
That
us,
was probably going to be the dealer's choice.
I was going to say,
Uh,
I'd like us to actually. I mean, as much as we could have easily figured out last time that we need to worry about bludgeoning damage being what hurts it.
Yes, this one's a little bit
We didn't
different
have
because,
bludgeoning damage.
Exactly.
the-
That's what I mean. Like now we know.
Yeah, that's true.
to be fair, this one does not seem to have the exact same immunities. It can take damage from piercing and slashing. However, it is still resistant to precision. Immune to precision, I apologize. Its immunities are acid, critical hits, precision, unconscious, and visual. It has weakness, good 10, and acid 10. And
You got acid
resistance,
splash?
and
Acid
resistance
splash?
evil 10. So if you cast any evil spells, it will not be affected as much. The important things to know is the precision and the critical hits. That's going to be pretty rough.
Yeah, it's
For me.
resistance against good.
No, it's weakness against good.
Okay.
Well, that's-
I am going to. So, is there any way to get the body out of the golem?
No, that's essentially what you'd be attacking. The golem is
Oh, it's the shell for.
for the creature inside.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
It's basically just a hunk of metal that looks like an iron golem.
Well, I'm gonna. How far can I get in one move? Is it just a move?
Unless you want to change your gravity, it would just be a move action. Yeah.
I'll stride and then I'll command. Just what's here? That'll be my turn.
All right. Corvid, it is your turn.
1 second, I'm texting my mommy. Now I can do that in a second. I was asking if she had some veggies I would have wanted, but they don't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm inspiring heroics. I don't.
No.
Don't worry, next level, you guys. Guess who's finally legendary in performance?
Hey,
Nice.
you'll still fail.
You'll still fail.
Mhm.
Oh, dude.
Jesus, Marsh.
Hurts.
You wound me, Marshall.
And I'll do it again.
You know what's
Aha.
great?
And I'll do it again.
I don't have to now go, ooh, I wonder who I'm gonna cast this on. Everybody but me. You all get true target on this bitch.
Ooh.
And with my last action, even though I don't think it's gonna matter, it may be for Tolvith because he's in heavy armor. I'll cast triple time. It's a one action cast.
Fair enough. Might as well.
Wait. Did you inspire courage?
Yeah, just a one.
You can't do that and triple time.
Oh,
without
you're
using
right.
bonus.
Inspire courage is 2. Oh, and it's because they're both music stuff. Man, where would we be without you?
Probably having fun.
You know what? Since every hex is a day, I'm gonna cast a level 1 magic missile at him. Whatever.
All right. Fair enough.
I don't have to be fucking.
Until I just swarm you with random encounters.
Guess what? You take 6 damage. Corrupt.
No.
It's like first blood.
I also have immunity to force damage.
Oh no!
No,
The
you have a
only
brute
monster-
of shielding.
The only monster in existence to be immune to force damage. What a fool I was. I should have known.
All right. This thing's gonna do a little fun thing. Obviously, it's hard for it to
Spider-Man
pick
his
up
way
its.
over to Corvid.
It is going to Spider-Man its way. God, I love that. That's a free action.
That was horrifying.
Oh yeah, you were like, we're running away, and it
We're
just
running
went.
away, and he's like, as a free action, he Spider-Mans himself over to you, and it's like, oh my god. We were like, no, we'll just stay far enough away and we'll do electric arc to it and slowly kill it. And...
It doesn't need to get this close, but it certainly does. It will do a burst of pseudopod strikes, each against a different creature. So this will be against the three around him, Tolvith, Corvid, and Cornelius. All right, hey, maybe it wasn't terrible. Tolvith was a 36. Corvid was a 37.
Wait, sorry, repeat.
Corvid was a 37 to hit, and Cornelius was a 30 to hit.
It hit.
Oh, get wrecked.
You
Actually get wrecked.
All right, then Corvid, you will take 26 bludgeoning damage and 6 acid damage.
Acid damage?
I know.
So that's 32 overall?
It is, yes, 32 overall. And I'm going to need you
Yeah, make a
to
reflex
give me
save.
a will save.
Will save?
As this pseudopod strikes you, and it lingers just a little bit longer.
So
And something weird's going to happen.
And I'm a
30.
master in that bad boy. In case that's somehow worse than a normal failure.
Hey, I mean, it's oh, if you're a master, it's crit save, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, then you get a flash of a particularly gruesome death happening to you,
But
but you were able to shake it off as nothing at all.
Yeah, that's right. You're not going to scare me into missing an entire combat again. The most frustrating thing about that is it was against humanoids. The thing Corvid is the best at compared to pretty much anybody else, except for maybe...
Yeah, that was pretty
Exactly.
messed up.
All right, whose turn is it? Jaxus.
Jaxus is going to do a Divine Lance. A little bit of
Divine
good-
Lance.
Yeah.
We fought you once before, monster, says Corvid. His accent keeps switching because of the plane. You
makes
shan't
sense.
defeat us again.
Well, technically, it was a draw the first time.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like they teach us in history class. The United States didn't lose Vietnam, we ran away.
Divine Lance, a 25 to
What the-
hit. Maybe back at level 9 that would have
How
been a
are
success.
How did you...
I rolled a 3.
How? Huh? What?
Single digits is usually the answer.
Yeah. I mean, that's the number one reason for missing like that. And then I will. You know what? Then I will move right there.
I was gonna say, like, I'm listening to this, I'm like, wait a second, this sounds like Dark Souls, not freaking whatever Marsh has been normally
Sly
playing.
Cooper, the usual one.
It is Dark
No,
Souls. Okay.
we have not had too much Sly Cooper music this episode. I will also mention that Corvid and Cornelius will get hero points for the hours. Ho, ho, ho.
Did I use
So-
a hero point? Where's my hero point?
You might
I
have used
don't
one.
think you did.
That's weird. Well, I have 2, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think anybody used any hero points.
Well, now
So,
I
it is your
can,
turn.
so...
Is it?
Yes, it in fact is.
Huh. Well. Oh, yeah, okay. Turn order didn't update.
The turn order? No, it is. It's updated.
Yeah, it took a minute for me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so did he hurt someone else?
He did hurt Corvid, yes.
Okay. Look at
No! I changed my mind. I don't like this anymore.
this. What is our inspiration bonus?
Just a +1 right now.
Uno plus 1. 37 to hit. Is that a hit? That is a hit. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da.
Okay.
Da.
Okay. And here you go.
All right. 28. Oh, wow. 35 damage. And
And
this
it's
is
all
all
good damage.
and it's all good damage.
Yes.
Well, the 5 is frost, but
Yeah,
that is
sure.
pretty chunky. Hey, that wasn't very nice of you, mister. He did not like that one bit. I wouldn't like it either if I were him.
Oh, I did not update Well, I still have an action. Yeah, I'm gonna strike him again.
You're gonna
Of course
strike
I
again.
can.
Yeah, and unlike power attack, this only counts as one penalty.
Broken. 34 flat-footed. That'll be a hit as well.
That's
17 Still says it's
17
ghost touch, but it's not.
plus
Let's
the
see.
2. Ouchies. I don't like that. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop hitting me. If you keep hitting me, I won't play with you anymore.
Is this still a bastard sword, or
okay.
did you transform it into a warhammer?
This thing does not
Oh,
have
it's
the
still
same
a bastard
immunity to
Oh, okay.
slashing.
It's
weapons.
funny because I asked Cornelius to check, and then I just
And then you didn't pay attention.
Oh, sorry. I have to hit the button. There.
Oh, I'm
okay.
sorry.
I am going to command.
Going to command.
That's how I feel a lot of times fighting these things that Margie throws at us.
Are we at a +1?
Oh yeah, you are.
36 for flat-footed.
36 versus flat-footed will be a hit.
15.
15. Piercing. Owie.
And
Lucky's
then
gets a
I
bit
will
of-
stride, or I will step. Actually,
Yeah,
do I
just
want to do
realized-
that?
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, it's immune to precision.
What are you
We had
interrupting
a
for?
true target, and I should have re-rolled, and I didn't. So,
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
true.
paying attention this whole time.
but that's all right. I mean, that's my fault. But I just wanted to bring it up so that everyone feels back.
So, Marshy, can I be that guy since I haven't mentioned it to literally anybody? Or did Tolvith re-roll?
Tolvith did not reroll. Tolvith hit both
One of
times.
us rerolled.
Jaxus, you are welcome to. What did you attack with? Divine Lance. Yeah, you're
I was
welcome.
gonna say, otherwise we can just roll back time and we'll just do it on the next turn.
No, it's fine.
It's been a long week for me, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
I haven't been paying as much attention as I normally would, which is even less than a normal average player would anyway.
So yeah, Cornelius, you're in up there. Divine Lance, that will be a miss from where you were standing.
Okay, so I'm just gonna reroll onto his attack.
Okay.
I mean, Antis gets a reroll, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna aid Jax. Is Jax going for an attack?
I don't know. Jaxus.
Well,
is
I'm
your-
gonna aid him anyways.
All right.
I'm gonna spend an action to aid. I'm gonna try to point out like a weakness in the armor somewhere. So I'm gonna use perception.
Hit the goopy eyeballs.
Oh, that's a good success. Probably.
I don't know.
It's
I don't
usually
know.
DC 20, but you can raise it or lower it as you see fit.
I don't know what your made-up rules are. No, I imagine.
No, dude, I'm not a
DC
Dead by Daylight survivor, man. I don't make up the rules.
If the DC is usually 20,
Yeah.
I think a 40 is going to be a crit no matter how much I just. Actually, it's plus 11 to the DC. Go fuck yourself.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so on your next attack roll, you're gonna get a +2.
Nice.
Is this a circumstance bonus?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Corvid, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm legendary.
Oh, you're
It's
cheating.
a +4.
Oh, wow. What a lot of cheating going on here. Holy cow.
Wow, what a
That
bunch
is-
of
that's
bitching going
awesome.
on here from Marshy.
Yeah. All right, Corvid, back around to you.
So, this is a little song I call, You're a creepy ass human living in a giant suit.
You're a creep. You're a weirdo. Oh my god.
+3, boys.
I needed to make this thing
Dude,
even
Jax is
harder
at
to
a
kill.
+7 on his next attack.
Do
man.
those stack properly?
Yes, this
Yeah,
is
man.
status.
Oh, his status.
One's
yeah.
a status, one's a
Circumstance.
circumstance.
Well, Jaxus, you better not miss.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Spell I'm casting next time.
What else should I do? Should I
Electric
cast
Arc.
synesthesia? No, exactly. I should cast electric arc.
It is not affected by visual effects. You would know this is immune to visual effects.
Well, I'm gonna
So,
do electric
yeah.
arc because that's a reflex save.
Oh no.
Unlimited power.
Reflex. Oh. Well, this isn't going to be fun. I adjusted a lot of his stats to make him better. What I did not adjust, I don't think, is his saves. I shouldn't have told you that. That is a crit fail.
If you can just look up average DC.
Marshy.
Well,
Well,
I
that's
mean,
50 electric damage.
You know
It
what?
sucks
No,
to-
I'm gonna let you guys have this victory over me. I'm fine with it.
Look,
I'm not complaining.
this is Marshy's mistake.
This is my mistake.
I will say you
This is
shouldn't
what you
have.
get for homebrewing creatures.
I would have said you
Look.
shouldn't have told us you forgot to fix the saves, but
It's what it is.
man,
I
that
dug this
Bard coming in clutch every time.
All right, it's its turn.
It's gonna
and
attack Corvin.
I mean, it's going to attack you in its thing. Who hit it? Who all hit it?
I
It was
did.
Antis,
Antis
Tolbert,
did.
and Corbett. So we're gonna do it in that order. Antis 37, Tolbert
Whiff.
39, Corvid 35.
You say 29?
39. Get out of here.
You wish you said 20.
You
Yeah.
hit me, but barely.
But barely. 26,
You hit me.
29 total. 26 bludgeoning, 3 acid to Tolvith, and 23 bludgeoning and 5 acid to Corvid. With those attacks.
Whoa, I'm at 1,043 health, you guys. Let's
Hold
get
on,
that
whoa.
3 out of here. Alright.
It is then going to try and fuck with your brain, Tolvith. Give me a will
That's
save.
impossible.
No, it
No, it's
isn't.
impossible.
It's very possible. in
Tolvith,
fact.
don't forget. Get a +2.
I have a bonus of +2.
This is fear.
No, from the thing I gave him.
Oh, the thing. Yeah, the token.
The token.
The thing. What kind of
It's just a +2.
what kind of bonus is it? Yeah,
Plus
but
one
what-
versus
what's the
nothing.
source?
It's from
status or circumstance.
Yeah,
Or-
it's just a +2. It's not a huge one. It's from a token I gave you.
Okay. But I have also a bonus as a reaction.
Oh,
So I have to see if
okay,
it
let me look.
stacks.
Well, that if it's from an token or something, it
It's a
sounds like
circumstance,
circumstance. Okay,
is what mine is. It's a +2 circumstance.
so that might counteract with your reflex damage or whatever it is.
Circumstance. That's what
That's
it is.
circumstance as well.
Oh, well then just use the better
Okay.
one then.
Yeah,
Whatever's
it's yeah. Okay, here you go.
35. Oh wait, that's just a normal success. Never mind. Ha ha. Unless
Well, he's
you're
a master in will.
Are you
son of a
master in will?
bitch. I hate
We're
you
all,
guys.
we're all literally masters in will,
Stop it.
Yeah.
except
it
maybe
out.
Fickle.
Except for Fickle. God rest his soul. Stop being good. Cut it out. I want to win. All right, fine. It will then Spider-Man its way out to here. That is a free action, I guess. Stretching step, it is a move action, so it will provoke.
Yeah, I didn't need to use my reaction for the save because I was blessed with the token. So I still have this attack opportunity.
Fine.
Oh wow, what did it do?
Marshy, look, every once in a while you need to let the players feel like super duper heroes so that you can crush them in the next session.
I don't like
Yeah.
it anyway.
You have to.
That'll be a hit for 19 slashing. Very well. Or 19 and another 4. 23 damage. And
Hey, Tolvith, when did you take it 14th level for your feet?
14th level.
you took quick jump. Why?
No, the class feat. Please say divine reflex. Please say divine reflex.
No, I litany of righteousness for an extra focus point.
You can feel Matt tumbling in his grave.
I didn't say anything. I'm holding my tongue.
It will
I
try.
We've
think I've
made
said
fun
enough
of-
tonight.
We've made fun of Matt enough about these things that he now is just
He's like,
he
I'm not
just
gonna say.
seethes about it. But we all know.
There's no point in getting mad at her. It's like crying over spilt milk.
Exactly.
Hey,
That's usually
Corbin.
my attitude. What, Marshy?
It's gonna hit you again. With a 36 to hit. I think that hits. 23 bludgeoning and 2 acid.
23, 2.
At least it was only a hit.
It's fine. I'm not
That'll
even
be-
at half health yet.
That'll be its turn. Jaxus.
I'm actually worse than half health. Excuse me. Not much
did we-
though.
Did we determine that the creature inside was
Gonna die. Kill it.
Of some kind?
It's a what of some kind? Sorry?
A fiend?
It is not a fiend. It is like a piece of an outer god. So let me just
I guess
double check.
celestial or
It is construct and ooze as
Ooh.
its traits.
Okay, well, then
It's gonna
what
die.
I'm going to do is not going to be helpful. So, oh, but this might be. All right, let me.
We lost Matt. His internet died, but hopefully he'll be able to come back.
Oh, did it? Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Um,
it's because of me.
a 20-foot burst. But I don't want to hit anyone.
You can
But-
you can hit a 20 burst without hitting anybody, I think.
All right. Well, then this is what I will do. Because it does. Yep. Oh, no. Shit.
Sorry about that.
How dare you?
That's not going to work either.
Oh,
All
come
right.
on! What
No,
are we
that's-
doing?
That
Just
makes me
planar
mad.
shift this fucker. Come on.
That really makes me mad. But I don't get the extra benefits of it.
Oof.
Because it's not a fiend and it's not undead. Even though it says it's good damage,
Let's
it's
see.
still.
Did that mess us up?
It might have.
Not as much as you'd think. Actually, yes,
Not
it
the
did.
way you'd think.
It actually messed us up horribly. Just you and me were fine.
Ah, fair enough.
Well, there's actually fiends down here, so I'm gonna actually do, unfortunately, fucking divine lance because it's straight.
Matt, you are not okay. Cool. You were holding the same position for a
No,
while.
I'm good. I'm good.
And I was like, "Is he frozen?"
Did he? God damn it.
My vision's not very good, so
No, I have the uncanny ability to just be very precisely still.
Well, the other day we were at a friend's house, and he let his dog out, and his dog got stung by a bee, and they looked in the backyard, and it's like, oh, there's a swarm of bees out there, and everybody's able to see it but me, and I'm sitting there like,
36.
Was that with the +7?
Oh.
I did the +7. It's not adding it correctly.
no, you did. 14.
It is in a weird place, but it is there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I rolled a 7,
Yeah, you probably rolled a 7 and it added.
and it added the 7. Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, whatever the
'cause it
case, the
shows 14
36.
plus
A
20.
36 is a hit. Yes.
Oh, a 36 would have hit anyway.
Yes.
Would a 43 have crit?
It would have, but he is immune to critical hits.
Oh, then it doesn't matter.
Actually, it wouldn't have crit anyway. Sorry, I lied.
So it literally doesn't matter. So.
It doesn't.
So the +4 is only to hit, correct?
Yes.
Not for damage.
Yes.
Okay,
but
so
my
+3 for damage.
plus 3 is for damage.
All right. Ooh, 22.
And that's good damage.
Well, I don't like that very much. Very much at all. Owie. See, you guys are worried about this thing.
Well, if it was
Yeah,
a fiend, they would have
changed
got some searing light, and that would have been
Hmm.
possibly game over for it.
It would have been, you might say it would have been blinded by the light.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Wrapped
it
up
wouldn't have
like
been blind.
a deuce
Searing light doesn't blind.
in a roller
Uh,
in the night.
And then
Blinded
I will
by the
cast
light.
shield.
Classic. Classic Jaxus. Tolvith,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Oh, really? I move up here with a awkward, stride to avoid his attack opportunity if he had one.
He does not.
Okay, doesn't matter. Because I avoided. Let's see. We're going for the usual Blade of Justice.
Blade of Justice, how
Which
dare
means-
you?
And
You come into
because I
my
can,
house, then you just
I'm
my
thinking
blade.
I have a +1 bonus. I do not know, but there you go.
32. Is that proper? I don't know. What bonuses do we have?
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
So it's 34.
Plus 3. Oh, God. Okay.
I believe Stacy's 35.
34 is a hit.
Ooh, nice.
Yes.
God damn it. Plus 3.
And then
Gah!
here is a plus 3 as well.
Oh, that's so
This is more
gross.
2d12s.
Oh, I hate this. 29.
This is all
plus-
good damage except for the frost.
So 20, 27, 29, 40. I can't fucking do math. What? 50, 56?
56.
56. You have to understand, I don't know how to do this shit. All right? I'm dumb.
That's why we have these things called calculators.
Well, I'm not going to bring up a calculator right now. That's too much
And
work.
the amazing thing is your phone doubles as one.
Okay, look.
No.
Cornelius dies of asphyxiation.
So
He doesn't need to breathe up here, but he still dies anyway.
Is it of the autoerotic type?
smartphones literally came out this summer after I graduated high school. I missed being able to say, well, actually, we will have calculators in
do have
pockets at all
calculators,
time by like 3
The crappy phones have calculators in them anyway?
So I had a Nokia, the ones that you could, kill a man with.
Mm.
I don't think I had a calculator on that. But my mom had a BlackBerry and that one did.
There you go.
I think
So, do you
Corinne
do
had a
anything else with
flip
your turn?
phone that didn't do it.
Oh, Jesus. I was just phased out because of all this. Yeah, I'm gonna strike again. No, I can't.
You strike?
I can't move and Blade of Justice. Yeah, that's what I thought. You stop right there.
I'm gonna
Cornelius.
command first. 42 versus flat-footed.
42 versus flat-footed. That's a hit. I mean, it would be a crit, but
Oh yeah, that's right, because you can't crit.
get out of here.
27.
27. You know, I should have kept those immunities to slashing and piercing now that I think about it.
Then I'll stride to here, and then I'll 8 again.
Alright.
It's nat 20.
Ugh. God
Here's
damn
your
it.
+4, Tolvith. Take it and
Here's
go.
my plus 4.
It's on death's door. This one's not as strong. Well, I mean, I guess it's a little bit stronger, but it's not.
Relative.
It's,
I'm gonna do a normal Inspire Courage. And then... You know what? Fuck it. It's a day every time we move, so I'll get my spell slots back. Prismatic Spread.
Oh no, don't planar shift this guy.
Dude,
Otherwise
what if
he'll-
we plan your shift him to the material plane?
Alright, so this is a
Release him
1d8.
to. Oh,
Yeah, so first
See.
do
sorry,
that.
Absalom.
Alright, sadly we're not having that fun. However, this is the reflex save for acid damage. So that's gonna kill him if it doesn't.
It's a
of course,
32 for my saves.
I want you to know that did what? Because I guess it's not technically a critical hit. It's just you crit failed the thing.
So 100.
So it's 120 plus he has acid weakness. So this you could have absolutely just annihilated him in a turn if you wanted to, but you were able to
Don't
annihilate
forget.
him now.
The 1 extra damage from Inspire Courage.
Get the fuck out of here. Whatever the case is, this thing is more than dead with that acid. The iron golem pieces and bits fall to the ground, as well as a body that was trapped inside there, who is currently dying at the moment. That's what I want. I want good music. There we go.
You know what? Spartacus? Not Spartacus. I was talking to a friend whose screen name was Spartacus. Corvid will cast Soothe.
Ooh, that's
All right.
better.
It's just a level 1 spell, so it's not...
Yeah, you're able to bring this guy back up.
He gains 14 HP.
Nice. He gets back to his feet. Thank you. I don't know how long. What? Who? What?
Corvid pecks him in the face. Just
Oh, God,
don't
no!
do that.
He's very startled. He is an older looking man, wearing long flowing robes. And he looks around. My manor! What happened? What's going on? My golem!
Buddy, are you aware of the astral plane and planar travel in general?
Oh yes, I'm very aware. I live here. Well,
Well, your golem's dead.
I can clearly see that.
I shot acid at him.
Oh, well, that was very rude of you.
Trip and had some
You
acid.
tried to kill me.
I didn't try to... What? I didn't try to kill anyone. I remember being attacked by some odd ooze thing, and...
Well, bud, we just showed up on this here rock on our way to Outpost 8, listening Post 8, watching Post 8. And you just came all freight train bastard, whatever his name was in the Coliseum, that would have been a good pull, threw a bunch of rocks and started just Spider-Maning around and attacking us.
I would have no capabilities doing such a thing. I'm sorry. Let me introduce myself. My name is hold on, I have it right here.
Slim Shady.
I put my hand on his shoulder and go, well, Mr. Slim Shady.
No, my name's Winrow.
Winrow?
Yes, Winrow.
Winrow?
Sorry. Winrill.
Winreal.
Yeah, close enough. Yes, Winrow.
Sir, my beak is unable to pronounce some of your fancy words. So, Mr. Winreal, I have a feeling you were under the effects of what we call an ooze. An asshole ooze? And it turned you into an asshole. So, if anything, you should be thanking us for un-assholeifying you.
I'm not going to... Cornelius, you knew about this thing. You knew what this thing is. It was more that creature had nearly killed this guy and taken his body and...
like a vessel?
Was trying to... Well, no. It was using the golem as, like, a vessel, but this was what happened with Corporal Cordain. She was taken in by the body as well. Still is, unless you guys go back and save her.
We could have animated it.
I don't know. That thing's a little... It's probably easier to beat in some ways and harder in others. But in any case, basically this guy was nearly killed and taken over and was going to be like his essence.
What's this guy's name?
Winrill Olden. He's my name. It's Winyrll Olden. Olden, you know.
Like you're Olden?
No. Excuse you. I made my home here in the astral plane to focus on my studies. I wasn't expecting to ever really be attacked by some sort of creature like an ooze around these parts. It's pretty vacant out here. I do apologize if my golem gave you any issues, however. It also gave me plenty of issues, and he looks around his destroyed manor.
How does Lady Pharasma feel about you being in this area?
Oh, it's no issue at all, I imagine. Well, maybe there is a bit of an issue because I'm able to live forever while I'm here, but I'm not trying to avoid death at all. You see, I am a diviner, actually, an arcane diviner, and I wanted to see all the possibilities of the universe, and I sadly lack the foresight to realize that if I ever left this plane at this point, I would turn to dust and die. So, my divining capabilities are quite useless around these parts.
How long have you been here?
Quite a while. Probably 50 some odd years. I'd be well past my age of expiration.
Sir, have you seen a cat man?
You know, I was going to ask what a strapping crew of adventurers were doing here in the astral plane. That saved me. Once again, thank you. But no, I have not seen a cat man. Why are you here?
That was in relation to the previously mentioned Catman.
Yes.
So,
yes.
you know how I just shat? Oh man, look at me stumbling over my words.
Please.
You know how I just shot
There's
a whole
no
bunch
gravity that goes everywhere. You have to be very careful with
a
your
bunch
shots.
of acid at your golem?
Just
Well,
add
someone
it.
used that same spell to send our kitty cat friend to this dimension, and we're here to bring him back. Honestly, it's probably not the best expense of resources or time, but we're kind of attached to him.
Such a cold-hearted thing. I don't really want to be here. But
No, Corvid doesn't mind being here. It's just he understands that of all the uses of Edgewatch time, this probably ain't the most efficient.
Maybe. But I mean,
we're gonna come back and it's gonna have been like 80 years, and like the mole people are gonna have taken over Absalom.
Time moves the same. All right, time. It's still a day in the astral plane is a day on the Ungularian.
Oh, well, that's not as funny. Okay.
Yeah, I made that same mistake last time.
Where it was like, oh, we're gonna get Figgle back and he's just gonna turn to dust. No. Figgle will just be as many days older.
Well, I thought that like age-wise it would be the same, but he could have experienced like 10 years here.
No. It's properly one day.
It's not the warped from Warhammer where it's like in real time it only took you like a week to get here, but all of your soldiers are like 10 years older.
No. It is properly one for one. It's just that you basically freeze in time while you're here, aging-wise, and that's why you're not hungry at all. That's why you're not thirsty at all. Like you guys
speak for yourself. I am literally hungry. 24.
Well, if you entered hungry, then yeah, you might be a little bit hungry.
Could you imagine you enter hungry and thirsty and you never get better?
And you can never get back. You're just kind of uncomfortably hungry the entire existence.
Go for a cup of water and some Triscuits right about now.
Sorry, no water. No Triscuits. I mean, you could eat demon meat, but...
Demon meat?
So in any case...
red meat.
I did mention I am quite a diviner. Yeah, I could probably search for your friend.
Oh man, that would be like wonderful.
Oh, of course. I did.
We did kind of save you from your eternal prison in a golem.
Oh yes, no, I do. Thank you very much. That would have not been very fun. Though of course now I have to rebuild my golem. God, it was meant to protect me.
Well,
where did
it didn't do a good job.
I'm sorry.
Where did the ooze come from?
I would have absolutely no worldly idea. I mean, this is the astral plane. It's essentially the highway between all other planes. Anything can get here if it tries hard enough. I was just unlucky, I suppose. Well, give me some time and I might be able to decipher your friend's location. Do you happen to know any details about him that could help me? And he pulls out a notepad and he's like, oh, let me write stuff down. Could you tell me about your friend?
He thinks he's cool, but he's not.
All right. I don't think that will help me with scrying for him at all.
Fine, excuse me. Braggadocious.
Oh, very well. That works perfectly. Yes, braggadocious. Yes. What else? You said he's a cat folk, I imagine, unless he is part cat, part man.
No, he ain't no cat man.
All right, very well.
Cat man, dude.
He's more of a cat man. Don't, if you know what I'm saying.
What is his name, perchance? Just so I can have that on record.
Figgle Greycoat.
Figgle Greycoat. The Figgle Greycoat? I have no idea who that is.
That is not funny, sir. Not at all.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I tried to lighten the mood after, I was almost dying, but God forbid I have a little bit of a joke.
Yes, God forbid I cast a spell and keep you alive.
Well, I do appreciate it once again. But, in any case, all right, very well. I will get to work. And
don't forget, you also get a +2 status bonus to saves against mental effects for the duration.
Thank you.
You're like, that's kind of odd.
I don't know what that means, but sure, of course.
It means that if some, I don't know, demon tries to take over your brain for the next Oh man, 15 seconds.
Oh, I have to get to work. He
What if a
goes
demon
into,
tries to take over my brain?
he goes into his study. You hear some, chanting, and he knocks over a few pots and goes, "Oh shit! Where is Figgle the Greycoat? No, damn it! And then he comes out of the room after a few flashes of light appear from the doorway. I've located where your friend is, and it is not a pleasant-looking sight. He seems to have been attacked by quite a few crusade demons. He is alive, but only just, and I fear he might wish for death with the state they have him in.
Just point us to where we need to go, and we will retrieve him.
He is over there. right there. Right where? There.
Right where?
No, he gives
So
you
how long is each one of these?
Each square is a day.
each hex is a half
Yeah,
a day,
or hex
but
is a half day.
searching is also a half a day.
Right.
Which is why I was like, well, spell slots, just sling them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
not
now
that
we can
you
just
don't have
fast
to-
forward
Yep.
to Figgle's hex.
You don't want any more fun things?
No, Marshy.
No, we're not getting experience nor loot from this.
You
Yes.
could be getting loot. There could be loot hanging about,
Yeah.
but you don't want to search.
Yeah, bullshit.
I have things planned. I'm telling you right now that there is other things on this map than just Figgle. But that's up to you.
You can't do this to
I'm
me,
at
Lexi.
Now we have to. You shouldn't have said that because now Matt's gonna make us.
Now
check
you
every
go
single
around
hexagon.
like a battleship, like you're like, oh,
Yeah.
A1, A2, keep going.
and it's gonna be
Well-
like a single mega elixir, and he's gonna be like,
You get back, and Absalom has been taken over by the Twilight 4, or the Twilight 2 at this point.
Well, hey, it wasn't my idea to say Figgle, so
"That's a
you
good
can't
point."
pin this one on me.
Yeah, just put it on Jax's because that's what he wants to do.
Here's a quick
Uh,
question.
I say
I
we-
need to use the restroom. Do we need? To
Okay,
take a
fine.
break?
We can go on a quick
Yeah,
break.
please.
Ugh.
Okay.
Ah!
See, I was only asking for others because I could have just abandoned.
Stabbing me in the back. Very well, we'll go on a quick break.
All right, cool guys. We'll see you in about I don't know, 10:35. So 7 minutes.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay, bye.
everybody, we're back.
Bevan's got
I am-
pizza.
Bevan's got pizza. I had some yodels. We're all peed up. Got that dealt with.
We're all peed up.
We're all peed up. I am fumbling a bit at the moment because I'm like, oh, let me use these monsters. And then I realize I don't actually have them at the moment. So
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, fuck.
Oh no.
No, we're fine. I just gotta throw some stuff together, slap some stuff. But in any case, yes. You guys now know Figgle's known location.
Woo.
Yeah, where would you you guys just heading straight there then?
More or
Is there
less.
for a way for us to move through these hexagons without, like, almost
Dying?
sneakier?
A way to move through the hexagons.
We can avoid notice moving at half speed,
Yes.
but then we couldn't be investigating.
But we
Yeah,
know where he is.
Yeah, if
So
we're
Right.
gonna go
the only
speed,
reason we'd be investigating is so a certain
So we can
someone
find the
can
date
look
loot
for
to make this
for
trip
loot.
worthwhile.
Do we want to like go in an order, and then someone moves the token and say, "Hey, we're gonna search here," and then
Why are we not searching?
no,
I
I
thought we-
would. Yeah,
It's up to you guys.
Remember, Corbett
Well, we can
is
go
the,
half and half. No, we can't.
Corbett is the
That's at
opposite
least-
of the group leader. I'm just the face. So you guys can do whatever you want. It's just if someone's gonna talk ourselves out of it, it's me. So.
I say let's visit Watch Post 8 at least.
Well, how about this? We get Figgle first, and then we can explore the rest of this crappy place.
Wow, hey.
Yeah, let me grab my phone and call Cody at
Sorry, did I say crappy? I meant to say shitty.
11:30 p.m. and be like, Cody, we need you to get in the call. We found you,
What?
but we're
Why?
gonna keep looking through every single hexagon for more loot.
Wow.
Then you and me and Marshy are gonna be whistle boys anyway, so you might as well jump in. I'm not gonna lie, I went from being like, oh, I can't believe they keep bugging me to play Red Dead, to going, oh, it plays fine on my computer? I really want to play Red Dead Online.
Oh, we can play Red Dead. So yeah, you guys want to move about as you do. I'm just.
So are we going to watch Post 8 or are we skipping it?
well, we'll just move here first, and then let's do some searching.
All right. Sorry, I'm on a whole different map than you guys. Yeah, so you guys are just moving and searching then?
Yeah.
Along the way? All right. It will take you a few days to get to Figgle. Actually, I'm going to hurry it up for the sake of you guys not actually being in here game time a whole ass week. So we're going to move quarter a day hex speed now. Now that you kind of know what you're doing, you're kind of maybe glancing over things a bit more, but you're beelining it for the most part. So yeah, you guys can move however you desire. It'll basically take half a day to search every hex, if you so
Okay.
desire.
So do we want to beeline it for Figgle and then worry about the rest later?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Sure.
We can just like put Fickle over our shoulder.
Let's do this, I guess.
That could work. Let me just do some last little bits here, and then I'll be perfectly with you guys. All right.
Now, keep in mind as we're going through there, we're searching. So
Yes, of course. You guys are going through and searching. As you are making your way through, you're just going through there. As you guys make your way through, you will find a small stash that seems to be made up of material plane objects. As you are searching through, because I'd imagine you just look through the junk, you don't find any owner at all, but what you do find is a +2 resilient fortified full plate piece of armor.
Oof.
Oh, there you go. Solvus.
Yeah, happy birthday.
+2.
I believe
And
you already
fortified.
have.
The fortified is the important part.
Fortified is very good, essentially.
20% chance to deny a crit.
Mhm.
I like that.
That is
Thank you.
nice.
All right, and that is like really the only piece of gear that you find along
No.
the way.
Well,
Because you found it
bad
in the
part,
astral
it doesn't fit
plane,
me.
you have to remember that the armor is going to look weird. And we have to keep that
Yeah.
in mind. Look, role playing is an important part of all RPGs, and the fact that you guys don't I don't care.
No,
I don't
this is-
care that you guys don't care as much about it.
It is
It's fine.
properly man-made.
Oh, it is? It isn't like a weird. I keep forgetting. Are we on the ethereal or astral plane?
This is the it's two wildly different things.
Yes, exactly. So
This
it's
is the astral plane.
the astral plane. So it isn't all like spirity kind of armor.
Think of it like purgatory, kind of.
It's not an effect.
Someone dropped it here.
The question is, does the armor have an effect on it that if it was a World of Warcraft item, people would spend real world money to get? For the texture effect on it?
Oh yes, of course. It's very. It's
like
got
it's
cool
got
effects
like
on them.
spirits and stuff like poofing off of it every. That's
Sure.
the question.
Why not?
Cool.
I like
Sure,
that.
why not?
All right, but otherwise, you guys do make your way, and I'd imagine at some point you'd start keeping yourselves quiet. Is that correct? You'd move
Oh,
at
yeah.
half speed. All right. Then
Yeah,
you'd be able
Corbin is
to.
not
These
walking
ghosts
around
go-
going, "How many roads must a man walk?"
Then
No,
you are able
we're
to
being
come
nice and
across
quiet.
quite a scene of. And I really hope that this is going to be balanced right. I have no fucking idea. You will notice some odd-looking humanoid figures that are almost entirely clad of metal, warped metal that kind of wraps around them oddly. And they have Figgle chained up.
Oh, have we already
Bloody-
made it to where Figgle is?
Yes, you would have came across this without them catching you. Figgle is chained up between multiple floating rocks.
So I just texted Cody, and he said that we can give him a call.
We can certainly get him back on,
Invite him.
actually. So.
Okay, so I will give him an invite. Because I was like, hey, if we get to you, are you good to jump back in? And he's like, yes.
Yeah,
So
he
here
said
he
his
is.
son's asleep.
He's here.
Hello. Ah, Cody.
Hello.
You
Cody,
finally
give me
joined
a
us.
minute to actually get your camera going.
That's okay. I have been just chilling out. Everyone's asleep. They've been asleep pretty much like 15 minutes after I left.
No, of course.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, this does
That's
work
good
out
news then,
perfectly.
yeah.
I watched for the first little bit, but then I also fell asleep.
That's all
Now
right.
you'll be up all
I've-
night to play Red Dead Redemption.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
Oh, yeah?
it's let's not do that because the camera automatically. Oh jeez, it's all messed up. Give me a second.
So am I gonna get to use Gorgo? What's going on?
No, you will be
you're
playing Figgle.
Oh, cool.
And
Great.
you're not going to be starting in a great position. I'm just.
Yeah, I know I'm chained. Do I look sexy?
Oh my god, so sexy, Cody. You don't even.
Oh, good.
You look bloody, beaten, broken. Almost everything wrong that can happen to a man is happened to you. Figgle.
What?
Colvin doesn't have to move. Oh, Jax is I'm gonna be able to do. Cornelius is the only one that needs any work.
Luckily, I got Figgle to level 14 while you guys were playing.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Woohoo!
Everybody should be where they should be. Cornelius at top, followed by James, followed by Sparkles, followed by Bevan, followed by Cody, who's a little close to his camera, but
You know
that's
what?
just because. No, I do the same thing, so that's fine.
That's okay. I fixed it.
All right. Very well. We will move over to the map.
You got to start playing the epic theme song.
And here we are. Figgle is chained up between the rocks. As I mentioned, absolutely hanging on by a
At
shred
20
of life.
HPs.
Okay, yeah, mechanically is at 20 HP. All right, fuck you.
Okay, don't give us his HP amounts if it's gonna matter.
No, he would be severely injured starting this combat, which, I can do it in stealth. See if you guys actually all. No, the usual suspect made sure that you guys are well noticed.
Clank,
And-
clank, clank.
Yeah, it might be the guy that's got huge, clanky, fortified
Chink.
armor now.
Ka-chink,
Excuse me.
ka-chink.
Okay.
Guys, I think we're gonna sneak up on him.
Oh
Ka-chink,
boy.
ka-chink.
It is time to start combat. These guys do not have a character sheet, so I have to roll off of the thing I have going on over here. But
Got you.
so bear with me with all this. But we have that. Ooh, nice rolls, nice rolls. But I like to see that.
Oh, Tabletop Rolls is following with a party of 7.
Oh, hello.
Why, hello, Tabletop
Well,
Rolls.
Nice.
Oh, that could be a hate raid. We have to ban.
Yeah,
I think we
ban
have to
will.
ban your whole group.
I hate to say it, but
Guys, every week I log on and I have to ban like 5 or 6 fucking bots. It's ridiculous these days.
Oh my god, why do I roll so bad?
I mean, look, I rolled an 8. So,
Roll 2.
from a odds perspective, I should use a hero point and reroll.
all right.
Speaking of which, do you want to, Marshy, this is up to you.
do I
Within
want
12 minutes, it's going to be another hour. Do you want to just do the hero point now or wait until 11?
oh yeah, you're good. You're good. I will get that going. And we'll roll with Figgle.
Oh, and you know what? Will just gave you a, Matt, you just got a hero point.
Nice.
So you have 3 now, so you better start throwing those bastards out.
And you know what?
Thank you, Will.
Guess what, Figgle?
What's up?
You get a hero point. You have
Nice.
2.
Do I need to roll for initiative?
You do.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Sorry.
Assuming
Everyone
your
living-
friends will save you.
Man,
They all
I'm
just woke up in my
sort of
house.
bummed that we never saw Gorgos, that everybody could see how handsome he was.
I
in
know.
real life.
But to be fair, at least we didn't have to shoehorn him in for an episode.
Look, when we saw that artwork that we got from that, we were so excited. Like,
Oh, it's
Corinne and I.
amazing.
Well, because like he asked us to send him references, and he even used my references in another character of his for his new Kickstarter. Like,
Aw.
we were like joking, like, "Oh my god, that looks a lot like Bevan," and I posted it, and he like liked it and went, "Yeah, well, I had the reference art." So he used my pictures of me for another character, and I can find that and share it with you. But it's just another big fat guy with red hair for his artwork. So I was flattered, but anywho.
All
really
right.
frightened.
These are quite uncomfortably evil demons. This guy is going to be going first. He was going to have to swap his gravity around quite a bit to end up swinging around to you guys over here.
So Marshy, I'm gonna ask, to get to where we are, did he have to go?
Did he have to-
boom, or was he able to go across?
Essentially, yes, it's a free action to move 180. So from going upright to down right,
So
you know,
my question
it's
is, did it take him 1 move or 2?
it would take 1 move.
Okay.
Because it's completely free and you just start falling to go opposite direction.
So it's
to
not
go
like
90 degrees.
if you're here, you can only go here, but you could go from here to.
Yeah, it's kind of like you're mid-fall and you're like, all right, now I'm going to switch my gravity up and right.
So it's Super Mario Sunshine or Galaxy. rules.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, good to know.
I don't know. It's
You gotta
rules
do
that
the
I make
little,
up.
the little flick. Do the spin.
Oh, you do the shoo, and you got to go through the warp stars. So yes, they will strike at Jaxus first and foremost.
Wonderful.
This will be, actually, they're going to do that. They'll make 2 chains. These types count for. Ooh, nice. All right, it's going to try to strike at you twice, Jaxus. It will be a 33 and a 36 to hit.
Well, the second one hits.
The second one hits. Nice. So that will be a total of what is that? That is because I have to do all this math in my head, and that's the worst thing ever. That would be what the hell is that? 22 piercing damage, and you are bleeding.
Oh.
Yeah.
How?
Said
Because-
ow.
Oh yeah.
Not how.
I'm like, well, how's he bleeding? Because he got stabbed.
I feel like we've used these guys before in another one of our campaigns.
We have.
Which one was that?
Oh, it's the one that
the
you
Attack
run.
on Titan campaign.
No.
Oh, duh, it was. Yeah, that's right. God damn it.
Look, far away, they just look like they've got like the
Yeah,
the
they look like
3D
they're.
maneuver sword shit.
Yeah, and they're like, yeah.
Look, I only watched until they became super
I only watched the first
weird.
season.
I watched the first 2.
Hmm.
All right, this will be against Corvid. 30 to hit, I think, will be a miss, correct?
Yeah, twice in one night. Oh man, I am blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
This one will swing
Hashtag
around
blessed.
to the other side of your little thingamajig going on here. Schwhoop. It will then also. Cornelius is the closest to it, so it will attack you. Oh my god, I'm rolling. Well, I rolled well on the second attack. It'll be 33 and 47. To
Well,
hit you.
33 misses, but the 47 is a crit.
47 is a crit. Nice. Am I doing that? Yeah, that is right. That will be then. Oh god damn it! Ay. A total of 46 piercing, and you are also bleeding. It will then. You are the only one that's actually in range of it to do this, so it'll attack you again. Do that, and I imagine a 28 will miss.
You can see what my AC is, but yes, 28.
I'm not using a roll 20 character sheet, and a roll 20 character sheet
No,
would be very helpful.
Even if you just looked at our names, we're doing this.
No, I know, but I'm saying I'm
We
juggling
did
a lot
this
of
for
I'm-
you.
juggling.
What are you rolling
Okay,
off
okay,
of?
okay. What? First
I'm
thing
just
I'm
using-
going to
Delay.
this.
No, just
Nope,
kidding, because
not this
another
one.
character's attack.
You're gonna expeditious inspection.
Yeah, I'm gonna recall knowledge of these things.
All right. Do you know what they are? You do. Oh, sorry. You do. These are crucidamons.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are torture demons. What would you like to know about them?
Resistances. Is it
Resistances.
DAEMON?
DA
Are they single?
Daemon. Crucidaemon. They are immune to death effects. They have good 10 weakness and physical 10, except adamantine resistance.
Okay.
So there you go. Otherwise, they just have some cute little moves that they can throw out. But yeah,
Like breakdance moves.
What kind of action would it take to get Figgle out of there?
Yeah, get me out.
I would say it would take a move action to get to him, and like
Yep.
you'd have to choose another rock to land on, and an interact action to try and.
Would it be a thievery check, or is it just an interact?
I'm gonna say interact.
Hmm.
They didn't have locks and everything like that. They just
Sure,
chained
it's
them
just
up.
chained down. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do that. I want to start getting him out of there.
All right. In that case, you would have to choose a rock to land on, and Figgle would as well.
Here. I don't think Figgle's in a position to negotiate.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No. I mean,
You're told, Figgle.
What? It's where do you want to land? You can choose which way gravity works for you.
For me?
That's yes.
Wow.
You missed it. This is subjective gravity.
No, I didn't miss it. I was there.
You just weren't paying attention. Cool.
No, I was. I just didn't know you were talking to me. Yeah, Figgle wants to go down towards Jaxus, if that's possible.
But it's not even Figgle's turn, is it?
Oh,
No,
that's right. Yeah. Well, I mean,
he
when it is my turn.
falling is what's going on. It's just kind of which direction he wants to fall.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, I want to fall towards Jaxus.
All
I
right.
think that's smart.
Very well. You can land right next to Jaxus.
Yeah, I have a feeling Figgle
Whee!
sees Jaxus and goes, "Oh, thank you, sweet mother of God."
Healing.
They're terrible hosts.
Don't worry, Fecal. Corvid has some spells that are new to you as well.
All right,
Don't
Cornelius, that was 2 actions.
Yep. And I'm going to. Can I start getting a move on to the third? Or no, is he free now or?
Figgle is free.
Okay.
It's just like he's out because I don't want to just have him locked up for the entire.
I'll command Antis to stride in and attack.
Oh, now you don't want a character locked up for an entire anything.
I never did.
Me
It
and
just
me
happened.
and Robin are over here, arms crossed.
Maybe you guys should just
The
be
45
better at
hit?
saving. 45 to hit will in fact hit. Yes. Also, I think James is frozen. No, you're there. I thought you were frozen for a second.
He's
James
so
waves
still.
so that Marshy
He
feels
becomes
better.
invisible. To the naked
You too,
eye.
Robin. Both of you wave.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm waving too, just because.
18 damage. Except he will take a little less because of the physical. Oh shit!
Then I gotta take my persistent damage.
You do have to take that persistent damage. It is in blah 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 blah. You are no longer bleeding, but you will take 5 bleed damage. Gasp! I know. All right. Well, it's this guy's turn, and he doesn't like you stealing his prey, so he's gonna swoop. He'll have to adjust his gravity quite a bit to get over to here, but he will.
Whoa.
And then he will stab at you a bunch, Cornelius.
Oh no.
That will be ooh, that's nice. I like that. That is a 42 and a 47.
Hit and then crit.
Hit and crit.
Jesus.
We love that for me.
Do we?
For me, yeah.
Oh.
That will be 24 on the hit, and what is that? That would be 50 on the crit. 50 on the crit. Yep.
Am I
And
bleeding
then
again?
you are bleeding again. Yes. You cannot
Sweet.
escape. Well, these guys are a little bit more dangerous. You see, I don't know how to balance encounters. And that will be a miss. Corvid, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to do something a little different. Instead of Inspire Heroics, first things first. Haste. Not true target. On Jax's Tolvith and Cornelius. I can't cast. And Figgle.
Am I in range?
Oh, that's a good question.
The between rocks is fluid.
Yeah, is quick. Is closer.
Okay.
So you guys are all hasted, and Figgle.
Nice.
I learned a new spell, my friend.
Nice.
A new spell, you say?
We
It's
love a new
a-
spell.
Performance spell. It's Soothing Ballad.
Ooh.
You're gonna gain 78 HP.
78, you say?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you
78.
Roll
haste
that.
and then do that in the same turn?
I can't what? Oh, this is a 2 action. I'm. Had
Oh,
a
no.
Bit too many.
I'd rather take the healing.
So yeah, instead, I'm gonna cast True Target. On you know what? We're gonna cast it on the one that Antis is next to because Antis is like my favorite. So, Figgle, Tolvith, Antis, in Jax's because Cornelius always yells at me every time I try to give Cornelius. So they're gonna get a True Target on this one.
Ooh, very
But,
well.
that still means
Nice.
slash roll slash.
So did I get
R.
the hit points?
Yes, give me a second.
Oh my
Jesus
lo-
Christ.
Why? I just want to
You
know.
gained
Fiddle.
34 HP. Fickle.
I mean, it's good. It's good.
Oh my god, look
Oh
at
my
that. The
Beggars
bard-
can't be choosers.
bard
I
is
mean,
here,
that's
34
true.
HP. There goes a whole focus point.
What, you've never been on choosing beggars?
That's this turn. Next turn is going to be a nice big buff everybody. But for now,
Stop it.
everybody kill that one.
Focus.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to keep Cornelius alive and then go kill that one there, Cornelius.
Has this person harmed a friend of mine?
They did hurt Cornelius, yes. No, I changed my mind.
Did they?
Don't
I thought
worry.
this one hit Cornelius.
They both hit Cornelius. Yeah.
Oh. So
We're
then
not
yes.
inspired, are we?
You are. You're not inspired courage,
Okay.
but you do have
True target.
to use 5e turns. You have inspiration.
Oh yeah. Okay,
So you
sorry.
attack twice, keep
Plus
a better roll.
Oh,
You're
thank you.
doing the 29. That's for damn sure.
38 though. That'll do it for you. Oh, I don't like that.
Okay.
I don't like that one bit.
That's just for the first attack in a round, right?
Yes. So you only get one of those bonuses.
So there you go, and this
This guy.
was the
Ugh.
justice. So there you go.
So what is that total? 39 plus
39.
another 6.
Is that-
Woo-wee.
Well, oh yeah, the 6.
A 38 is
false
just
damage.
yeah. But
I'm used to that second one being only for.
that's what I say with Jackson all the
crits.
time. I'm like, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was it? 45, right? No,
45.
45. Okay. You do a little bit more damage because you are doing good damage.
Yes. Awesome.
I don't have these set up as tokens to do cool little blood
I was
spell
gonna say
effects.
they don't have those effects, so
But
that.
this guy is not looking well. I mean,
So Marshy,
he's-
on a scale of green to red, what color? Would
they're
you-
probably like a yellower green. At this
Okay, that's good to know.
point. Their color is actually changing. The color of their metal.
Oh.
All right. Well, Jaxus is going to take advantage of that true target,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
focus on this one, and cast.
Lance. That's an attack roll, right?
Yes,
these
but
these
I'm
are
gonna
fiends.
use-
They're daemons.
something else.
The
now.
Matt Damons?
Yes.
Oh no!
Damon.
Hmm.
Now let's see if this is the first time Searing Light ever actually hits.
And is there is or do we have +1 or?
Nope.
Nope, nothing this turn. I gave you guys
No.
the thing and healed Cody.
Okay. Well,
Jaxus, you son of a bitch.
There it is.
There you go. Holy
son-
cow! What is
Son
this?
of a bitch, you did it.
Fire and good damage if the target is a fiend or undead.
Yeah.
Let me get that 19 in there. 19 fire all goes through. And then a good chunk of good damage as well. This thing has now officially reached proper yellow.
Nice. And then I will.
I wonder what it could possibly be.
And
How
then
many-
I'm going to cast Vibrant Thorns.
Oh! The new Super Jaxus Classic.
It is. It is. There's a reason for it. So,
I see.
and I just wanted to put it out there so everyone could see it.
There it is.
Oop. There it is. Vibrant
Whoop.
Thorns.
That's my turn.
Not a
All
fan
right.
of it. Figgle.
Oh, Figgle. Now, I take it I don't have my weapon.
You have it on you. You could draw it.
Oh, great. I'm draw it.
Yeah, you're not.
Makes me
Obviously, you
waste
weren't-
that. Fine, make me waste.
At least I'm not
action.
like, no, you have no fucking rapier on you.
That's right.
Fight
would
with your
you use
hands.
That's okay. Figgle's
That's a good
okay.
point. Both Corvid and Cornelius
Yeah.
would be like, here, take ours.
Give me that rapier. Figgle's gonna draw. Figgle's going to look at this guy, down there that he has his sight set on.
Mhm.
And Figgle's gonna be like, you bastards chained me up, tortured me, and made me feel shit I've never wanted to feel before. And I'm gonna send you all to hell. And I'm gonna intimidate this guy.
He corrects you in Infernal. Actually, we belong in Abaddon, but I mean, you wouldn't understand material worlder.
That's correct.
You wouldn't understand. what he was
Actually,
saying.
we're an elected
Sick
group
burn.
of.
Intimidation 41
Yeah,
against
it's
their
like
will.
all you need to know is that I'm gonna
Holy
fucking kill
shit.
you.
That is a success. They frightened Uno.
All right, and Figgle's gonna move up to this guy and he'll competent finish him.
How dare you?
Man, Murder Hobos and Chocobos rated us the second week in a row. Thanks, Murder
Ooh,
Hobos.
you
thank
love
you
to
very
see
much.
it.
We love seeing you guys around. 43 to hit.
We're currently in the astral plane saving Figgle because he rolled really bad against Chromatic Spray. So
What do you-
Marshy this week had to make up a homebrew adventure in the astral plane for us.
It's fun.
Yeah.
And Figgle's pissed.
Figgle is pretty fucking pissed, and he does quite a good chunk of damage with that hit, 43 to hit. Yeah. However, you will notice that not all the damage goes through, but we've been knew that.
Yeah, but I'm sure a good amount of it.
It was enough to be sufficient. I would
That-
not bully you for that number.
That's Figgle.
That's Figgle. All right, it's this thing's turn.
Real quick, Marshy, I rolled for my bleed. I
Oh,
rolled
right, sorry.
Does that get rid of the condition?
A 16 will, but you will take 5 bleed damage.
Okay, that's what I was waiting for.
I'll bleed your damage.
All right, what happened? Jaxus cast out a good spell. Yeah, this guy doesn't like it. He's gonna bully you, Jaxus.
Oh yeah.
It's only right. However, a 35 and a 39 to hit.
Both are hits.
Both are hits. Oh,
Yeah.
ooh. Oh.
He doesn't
Let's-
have shield casted.
He doesn't have shield cast. You fool. This will be, God, 22 piercing damage. Wait, am I doing that right? Yeah, I am. I think I did something else wrong. Whatever. 22 piercing damage, and you are bleeding.
Again.
Yes, and both attacks were 22, so 44 total.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Then you're gonna have to take some damage too.
Oh,
Boom!
It's not a whole lot yet, but you know.
Your body sprouts out thorns. Anytime you cast a positive spell, I mean, was that spell not positive?
When I cast
Searing Light.
Iron Light, you know that's a good question. I don't.
If it doesn't have the positive trait, then I guess, but
It does positive damage. Sure.
that's what I'm saying. So I'll allow it. I'll allow it
Just give me a second. I'll figure it out.
because otherwise
no,
this
it
will
does not have
do.
the positive trait.
No.
Okay.
It's got to be something like Hill or
Yeah.
something like
It has the good trait.
I will say that this is 4 piercing damage, so it is physical damage, and none of it goes through.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's okay. What is this guy going to do? I do have some cool spells. Maybe I'll send one of those out. That could be fun.
Marshy,
Uh,
stop having fun.
No.
As we all know, only the players can have fun.
Ooh, that could be fun. It is going to look at you, Corvid,
Mm-hmm.
and it does not like the cut of your jib.
Hmm.
It is going to cast a spell on you, and I need you to make a will saving throw.
Oh, you mean the saving throw? I am a master.
Oh, keep being cocky. Keep doing it. You'll fail. I know you will.
I'm sure I will. Let's be completely honest on this. Sorry, viewers who just came in from a raid. 35? Is it fear-based effect?
It is not.
Oh
But it
god, that
is-
is so out of tune. It hurts.
It is a success that. Oh my
I'll put
god.
that back up on the wall.
Yeah.
I'll tune it tomorrow morning.
That is, you turn that into a crit success, correct?
You bet your ass I do.
God damn it. Yeah, you're fine, I guess. I'll let you slide.
Maybe
Alright,
you
let's get
leave the bird boy alone.
Alright. Who hit it the most? Well, Tolvith, you were the one that
What?
did that good damage hit to it, and it does not
Oh,
like
yeah.
you. So it is going to hit you with the 45 and a no.
No,
That's a miss. Oh well, okay.
a
No, 45 to hit. and a 40. So I believe those are both hits.
Oh, a 45. I was going to say, a 35 is a no, Marshall.
45 and a 40. Yes, yes, yes. So that would be...
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Oh. Well, the first hit is 29 piercing damage. Oh, and you are bleeding.
Yikes.
But the other one was just a
I'm not
measly
bleeding.
19 piercing damage. And you are bleeding. What are you talking about?
You're bleeding.
You're bleeding. You
Your
cut it out.
mom's
Okay, fine.
bleeding.
Hey, you leave my mom out of this.
No.
All right, no, I will not. What else do I want to do? I got cool spells as well. I don't know if he'll do them though. He might just keep attacking. Or he will. What does this do? That could be fun. Oh, I'm sorry. That those still would have been worth it. So never mind. I'm like, oh, fear. Yeah, taking into account that. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, he's just gonna keep swinging. This attack will be at Figgle,
Okay.
and I believe a. What is that? Oh, that's a 35. 35 to hit.
That'll do.
Oh, that'll hit. Let's go.
Oh, hit
Just
me.
barely. That'll be 20 piercing damage.
Okay. That is an amount of damage that I don't want to take. That's okay, everyone.
Man, imagine if some cool cat and kitten hadn't just healed you like 50 damage.
It is going to then move. No, it's going to. Because I guess I could do that. I could do that with my own rules. I can fool you all. That'll miss Tolva, so it takes a third attack, but it will, as a free action, flip its gravity to land over here. That is a move, though, so it will provoke.
I was going to say.
Yep. It's a free
Fuck
move.
him
Has
up,
to be
Tolva.
up to.
You get advantage on attacks against him. Just kidding, you
Oh.
already used it.
You already used it. Well,
Didn't
you
matter.
don't need advantage with a 42 to hit.
Well, it might have mattered. It's good enough.
23 slashing and 2 frost.
And I'm
Howie.
gonna continue to use the term advantage until Matt fucking flies out here and kills me.
Fingal, did you want to take an attack of opportunity as well?
I sure do.
How dare you? You come to my house.
I don't get anything from you there, Bevan, right?
Not this turn.
Nope.
Okay.
You do get the advantage.
Oh,
a
well, I
38
mean,
will also.
I can roll that again, right?
Roll
Take the
just
better.
yeah, just to see if it's a.
Did
correct
he use it when he
roll.
confident finisher?
I mean, it's better and more damage.
And more damage. And I.
No, I did use my confident finisher.
No, I was saying, did you use the true target when you made the confident finisher?
No,
Oh, okay.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I rolled really well with my thing. So.
That extra damage is really useful because you can actually get some damage in on this guy.
Rad.
But his frightened will go down. Okay, sorry. His frightened will go down as it's Cornelius' turn.
I'm gonna. Spend a move action to get to here.
That could just be a free action.
Oh, it's a free action. Perfect.
It's
Free or
whole
one?
180 is a whole like as a free action. It's the 90 degrees that's going to take an action.
So turning around, so just going, I go from the ceiling to floors for free.
Yeah,
But going from ceiling to the wall is an action.
essentially, if you're trying to
Okay.
go to the
Did
wall.
I take an action or no?
No,
No.
you did not.
Okay. I'm gonna battle medicine myself. I'll go DC 30. Nice. Forgot how much I got.
2. Just 2.
Oh, 30. 2d8 plus 30.
Cheating. I don't like it.
Nice.
Whew. Whew. There you go.
Then I command on Tis. And she is a... No, she doesn't have true target yet.
True target was on the other guy as well. So. But hey, this guy could use some damage.
34.
34 to hit. That'll be a miss.
Sorry.
Is that-
I have an action left.
An action.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
How dare you?
Actually, are these guys associated with Figgle? Does this give me?
They are associated with Figgle.
Well,
They
then
were
let's try-
torturing him after all.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I think they're associated.
Yeah,
Nope.
something tells me.
Even with that.
Oh no! But because it was free, I can instead attack this guy.
Ah! You cheater! You scoundrel! You rapscallion!
You
38.
Ah! You son of a bitch.
25 damage.
25. Well, stop it. Cut it out. I don't like it. Stop doing damage to me.
And then let me take some bleed damage.
Bleeding damage. Yes. You're still bleeding. You will take 10 bleeding damage. Oof. Oof. That's rough. Alright, it's this guy's turn. He is going to also just... Kapow. Land. He's gonna land
Oh,
right
thanks for the follow, Fantasy Fantic.
here. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
What are we doing? What do I got? I got some fun stuff, don't I? I could do that. I could do that. I'm gonna do that as well. No, that can be obnoxious as all hell. Yes. All right, we're gonna do that. Jaxus, this thing reaches over to you to make a will save.
I will do that.
Hilarious.
That was funny.
I will make sure that is a fail.
Is it a failure?
No, because he's probably gonna make that a critical success, doesn't he?
It
Why are
is.
you guys all so willful? Cut it out. Why is it literally the entire party?
No,
What?
it's only literally 2 of us, but you only keep doing will saves
No, it's
against
4
the...
of us.
Oh,
Yeah,
4
that's
of
what I'm
us? Is
saying.
it?
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
champions.
everyone but Figgle.
It literally is. And Dante's, but
Yeah.
so fine. This thing reaches out and you feel yourself stiffen up for a second as if you were about to be paralyzed. You shake it off as if it was nothing at all. Alright, but it will lash out. It doesn't like Corbett, I've decided.
Well, Jaxus does say, "Hey, cool trick, bro."
It reaches out. What language does it speak? Do you speak Abyssal, Draconic, and/or Infernal?
I mean, actually, that's a good thing for me.
I speak Draconic.
Oh well,
Those are
It'll-
my languages. So
it'll say this until one of you understands, and it goes, "Shut up." Anyway,
Nice.
this
I
will
didn't
be
understand it.
against Corvid. It'll be a 37 and a 34 to hit.
Those both hit, but neither of them crit.
Oh dang it!
That's nice though, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I want a crit though. That'll be 24 and 28 piercing damage. Plus
so
you are.
52,
I suppose so. I don't know how math works. You know this.
so 109. And I am what?
You are bleeding. Blood. Bloody blood. Oh, Figgle, you're also bleeding. I lied.
Oh, why did
Am
you
I
just
bleeding
tell me
what,
now,
just
you piece of
bleeding in
shit?
general?
Because I'm silly. I'm silly like that. You are just bleeding in general. Just good old bleed. That'll be his turn. Corvid.
Sorry, I'm dropping knowledge on the chat.
Drop knowledge. How dare you?
Alright, so guy, oh, get out of here, Snipper Tool. Sorry, I clicked the Snipper Tool because it's right next to Crow.
I like the snipper tool. It's my friend.
So, first of all, let's all be a bit more heroic, alright? Well, we're all courageous.
Alright. Hey, courageous.
Alright, so the real question is, who here isn't bleeding?
Teeth, yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah. Well, they're not bleeding.
They are.
Yeah, true.
It's true.
Yet. I don't know if you guys want to bleed them.
Do we have any bleed abilities?
I don't know.
No. Well, so
So
here's
much
the
blood.
thing. Since Marshy let us get all of our spell slots back, I don't have to worry about them anymore. So instead, I'm going to cast Haste at level 7.
Sure.
On literally everyone but Corvid in our party. So
How
Cornelius, Tolvith, Jaxus, and Figgle, you're
Yeah.
all hasted, baby.
Hell yeah. Give me that extra. That'll
Not
work
on
out.
Tease? How dare
I
you?
literally can't. Otherwise, look, if I could haste on Tease, do you think Cornelius / Jaxus would be hasted right now?
I was already hasted, right?
No.
No.
What? No.
No, we weren't hasted. You weren't hasted. He couldn't cast it and heal me that crazy amount of stuff.
I was going to just haste you, but I wasn't allowed.
Not the crazy amount. What passive aggressive bullshit. He said
Oh.
the wildly huge
Exactly.
amount of healing.
So I'll be back. Just
Tolvith,
don't
it is your turn.
ruin everything while I'm gone.
Okay, sure. We're dealing with those guys. Okay, so we're dealing with those guys. Du-du-du-du. Has he harmed one of my friends? I'm gonna say yes.
This guy, he did hit Corvid, yes.
So, of course. Am I inspired?
You are. Yes, I think you're inspired. He cast haste. Yeah, I think he would have inspired then, right? Did none of us pay attention to his turn?
No.
Oh no, that's so rude.
No, I don't think we are. Maybe? I don't know. I know
Just
nothing.
go ahead with it. Maybe it'll make a difference. Yeah, it didn't matter. 43 will be a hit. And this play adjusts, so this is all good damage. God dag nabbit. 34 plus
And
14. What the heck? 49, correct? And that's good damage. That is good chunk of damage. Owie.
yes.
Wowie zowie.
I'm not sure if the frost also converts, but I think it does all damage. So yeah.
I mean, the frost would go through either way. I'm just kind of ruining this stat. And
Okay,
just
okay.
the way weakness works, it's not like I have to worry about like, oh, it gets hurt by the cold and the slashing. It's just kind of like he took good damage, he gets an extra 10 on it.
Fair. Yeah. So if I wasn't hasted before, then I'm going to compensate by not taking extra action now. Fuck it.
Sure.
Let's
No,
see.
wait, huh?
I am also bleeding. So give me that damage, and I'll see if I can end that.
Wait, you strode. You can attack again. You're hasted.
Oh yeah, get him. Get him.
That's what I said. I wasn't hasted before, but I still took an extra action. So
I mean,
compensate by not taking
it is what it is. No one cares.
When did that?
Okay,
Well,
no one cares. Fine.
Yeah, it's
okay.
fine,
I'll
whatever.
miss anyways, so it's okay. Whatever.
This being a homebrew thing, I don't trust myself enough to balance it. So if there's anything that can happen, I'm a little bit more lenient about it. 41 will also be a hit.
Yeah.
Bam.
38 slashing and 4 frost.
Get him.
That will be
Mm.
that.
I get rid of the fire. Bleed. Sorry. Fire.
I will do the bleed damage. Hold on. Boop. 5 bleed, and an 8 does not get rid of it. You are still bleeding. Oil.
Minus.
Ew, gross. Oh, Marshy, I'll be nice and say, we forgot about my bleeding.
Oh. Right.
What do I have to roll? Just a d20? A flat check?
Yes. And you will take 10 bleed damage.
A
You are
13?
still bleeding.
Okay.
Jax, it is your turn.
All right, so Jaxus is going to. Did we learn anything about this already? About these guys?
You learned about the Crusade demons, yep.
Okay.
Crusade demons.
Was there anything about attack of opportunities?
They do not have an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Well, I am going to do a 2-action heal on myself because I'm also the ticket out of here. So
So, oh yeah, if Jaxus dies,
Yeah,
Oh my
guys,
god!
fuck.
Literally, we have
Well, then
not thought
Gorgo's
about
gonna
that.
have to bring a team.
yeah, Gorgo's gonna have to.
yeah, so
Bring a team
I
for
thought-
the rest of us.
I
Yeah.
thought about that and I was like, you know what? I can't risk that. So
God, imagine I have the power to TPK with just one character death. Beautiful. Ah, now I know what I'm doing.
Marshy, I will go out to New Jersey and beat you up. New Jersey's less crazy than the Netherlands. New Jersey, I have family
you
in
know,
Connecticut.
I
New
can get
York.
there to beat people up.
I can do that.
Ooh, love it.
Woo.
Sure.
well, I'm definitely back to full health.
You're gonna have to give me a fortitude save for yourself.
And now I still have 2 more actions since I'm hasted. And I am going to
kind of, but yeah.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to use
Yeah.
my scythe to wreck some shop.
This is, I think, the first attack with the death sight.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go. Let's see these big numbers. Come on.
Are we inspired?
Yeah, in fact. I think it's just +1.
Just one? Okay.
Yeah. In fact.
31?
No. What a letdown. Come on. I give you this cool new keen sight. Unless that's a 19. No, it'd still be a fail on it.
Nope, it's a 7.
Yeah.
All right. Well, going to swing it again.
How dare you? You come into my house and you swing your scythe around. That
Oh.
will be a
It's
miss.
an 18.
Ugh.
What?
That'll be a miss.
Damn.
You missed
I
on an
know.
18. That's nuts.
That would have been a crit if it hit though on a 19. Oh, that would
Yeah.
have been nice.
That
That's
would've-
crazy. It's like critter hit or critter miss. There's no in between.
Oh, you got
Something like
keen.
that.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's my turn.
That's the turn. Very well. And
Very
then we
well.
swing all the way back around to Figgle.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I got to do my bleed.
Oh, that's right. Did we not? No, I did roll that for you. That was 6. 6 bleed damage.
And I'm no longer bleeding, right?
And you are no longer bleeding. How dare you? Stop not bleeding. Bleed more. Give me more blood. Blood for
No,
the blood
no more
god.
blood.
Blood.
No, you fucking cat. Stop doing what you're doing with my cord. No, that's my cord.
Don't get me started on fucking cats.
Whoa.
Turtle is this close to becoming a coat. By a coat, she's all really
Turtle is
little.
an old woman. You leave her alone.
Every night this past week, she's woken me up at like 3 a.m. You know what, Nirvana Bunny? My dog lets me sleep. My cat doesn't.
So Figgle is going to pop a posh, take a
Pop a
sip.
push.
Yeah, that's right, dude. Just gonna.
You're
gonna
still
suck
holding
it.
on to that posh I bought for you, bruh?
I do. I have it's my last one.
Hey yo, you got some of those posts?
Posts?
Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
dude,
you
it's
got
just-
any fucking healing potions?
Let's just.
It's as many syllables. Just say potions. Nah, you got some potions, bro?
All right. Oh, nice. I'll.
Yeah, bro.
I'll take that. That's better than nothing, I suppose. And then it's great. I'm one less than from when you healed me, Devin. So that's. I guess that's okay. And then yeah, that's 2 actions. I have 2 more, so I'm gonna whoop 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 whoop. Actually, whoop 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 whoop. And then use my last action to attack this guy.
Use your last action to
My
attack
last hasted
this
action.
guy.
And I get a
You're gonna attack
+1,
this guy.
right?
You do.
That's so lovely. Oh, that's so bad. I'm using a hero point because I can.
Fagel!
Okay, fine. Fine. It's probably.
I mean, it's getting late.
It is
I'll
getting
allow
late,
it.
but also I'm really low on hit points, and I want to have a hero point just in
Figgle,
case.
you need that hero point for whistle
I
blows.
know. I almost did a big dumb. Almost, but I'm going to end my turn now.
All right. Well, it's this guy's turn. You know what? It didn't work for the other guys. Well, maybe it'll work on the dog. He doesn't like that dog. I need Antis to give me a will save.
That's
Crit.
kind of mean.
Ooh.
Hero point.
Oh.
No.
No.
Hey! Woo! Let's go! Love a hero point. Antis freezes up and is paralyzed for 1 round. Ah.
Who's
Oh.
paralyzed?
All right, and then it will attack. Now that
Icons suck. Is this paralyzed?
I guess so. Yeah, sure. It will then also swing its little daggers at Jaxus.
Sorry, Phil.
That will be a 48 and a 37 to hit. I believe that's a crit and a hit. There we go. Let's kill Jaxus. TPK time. Oh, that's good damage too. Yes. Yes. That is 26, 52 damage on the first hit. Oh, Jaxus isn't here right now.
Subtract the thing.
And 24. So 56. Another 24. Oh ho ho! He's not looking too hot, and he is bleeding whence again. All right, this guy, he's all the way up here. He's like, guys, don't you like the gravity? Okay. Shoop. He's gonna swing down to here. And you know he's not doing too well in the pain department, so he's gonna try to stay out of the fight. But he will attack Cornelius. God, I have not had a natural 20 this entire session, I don't think. But that will be a 34 and a 36 to hit.
Both hit.
Both hit. Nice. Let's go. You are still bleeding. You're bleeding. Alright, just making sure. Ooh.
You're bleeding.
20, 26, and another 26. What else has he got? Anything else?
Jaxus! I need healing.
Oh, you're not the only one.
Yeah.
I need healing more than anyone else.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
That's not a lie, actually. It's not a lie.
I never lie.
That's
It
a
is
lie.
then going
That is
to.
not a lie. You can suck on my 3 PhDs. Or sorry, 2 PhDs and an MD.
God, they really can only attack Will, and that stinks. I wish these guys had a little more fun things.
Will, I don't even think is in the chat anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's,
get the fuck
he's
outta
not
here.
in this game.
to.
Yeah, he's gone, so...
It's going to climb its way up to here. It probably could have landed there, but it didn't. And it'll take one more attack at Tolvith and miss horribly. Cornelius, it's your turn. Your dog is paralyzed.
That's too bad. I'm going to devise stratagem against this one. How dare he? So do I have to worry about volley? No, right?
Now that you are on the same rock, yes.
But I can use a free action to get to a different rock.
You can use a free action to get to a different rock.
I want to use a free action to get to a different rock.
All right, fair
Bye.
enough. You said I'm not here anymore.
Do you have Inspire Courage?
Yes.
1?
Yeah.
45? That was good to me. I take it against this one.
All right. Oh, it's against that one? All right. Very well. That will hit. Piercing
Yeah,
something like
That's pretty
8.
bad. 22.
22. That was a little less damage because it's physical.
I want to spend 2 actions to try to put out the bleeding.
Ah, very well. Little whirl. Jaxus, I did do some damage to you just so you are fully
DC
aware.
is usually the effect that caused it.
Oh, so
Yep.
you do have the Vibrant Thorns.
36.
Yep, I'm bringing that up now.
36.
36. The DC of the effect that caused it, would that just be the attack?
What was the DC? Oh.
That's why I'm like, Is it like the 2
attack
hit?
plus 10? I don't know.
In that case, that would be a fail, but that seems
Yeah,
good.
that's fine.
Why are you always failing people, Marshy?
And then I have one more action. I'll just attack again.
All right.
That's a miss.
No.
Just
All right.
this
Well-
much.
Let's do these vibrant thorns. Because
I did take persistent damage.
you do need to take damage. Oof. And you're double bleeding. No. 5 bleed damage. Oh, Cornelius. Uh-oh. We thought this would be a cakewalk. It might be that the cake
said that?
walks upon you. I don't know.
So
I mean, to
real
be fair,
quick,
the
Archie,
past
how
2
many times
encounters
did
are
I get- how many times did I get hit?
a dose. 2.
Then you're gonna get hit twice.
How dare you.
So
This is physical, so hopefully you do over 10.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what? 38?
That's
It's
a lot of
76
damage.
now? I thought it was just 4.
let me see if it's heightened.
Yeah, that's like if it has a heightened, but if it, I'm
I
like,
don't-
what? I would have been a lot more careful if I could get hit for 38.
Yeah, I don't think it is heightened.
Oh no, it's supposed to be 14d6. What?
No, it's heightened. Heightened.
It's supposed to heighten to.
Yeah, 1d6 more.
Is this like a +1 kind of thing? Because it might be that it. When do you get this thing? I guess.
That's +1.
I guess. All right. Yeah. Oh, ow, that hurts. I hate that.
And that's the first one.
That's the first one. I mean, to be fair, that was exceptionally high. I rolled nothing below a 3. There we go. That bounced there. Ooh. But I think this guy might know better than to wail on you.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, guy. Yeah. Woo.
Yeah. Oh,
Woo. Woo.
well, what's he gonna do, Marshy? Come on, keep it going.
Well, hold on. It was a different guy. All right, come down.
No, well, it's this guy's
All
turn.
right, fine. He's gonna kill you, Figgle, because you're being so sassy. No,
I see what
Tolvus was the one that did the most damage to it, so it's gonna attack Tolvus. That's a terrible roll, but that's a really good roll. 49 to hit you, Tolvus, for the second one. 32 will miss for the first.
49.
49. That's what I'm talking about. The B high rolls. Ugh, fine. That'll be 23, 46 damage, piercing damage, and you are bleeding if you weren't already. Oh, I'm just gonna keep wailing on you. Oh, that's gonna be 37 to hit.
No.
That'll be a miss.
No,
Ah,
no.
shoot. That'll be 2 actions. Third action, it'll swing out at Figgle.
Oh, of course, you
And that'll be a 37 to hit.
yeah. Yeah, shut up, you weasel.
I am a weasel.
Yeah.
24 piercing.
Oh, fuck. Right.
Ooh,
All right, well, if you insist.
I love this. Corvin.
Owie.
Oh man, are these weapons agile? Because if they're agile, I've been. Oh, I have been shortchanging myself. But in any case,
Well, that's your problem.
that is.
Show me inspire heroics. No.
Ah, get out of here. With that silliness.
Cornelius. I hope that you feelius. I can't
What?
cast the spell I want to anyway, Cornelius. Cause
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna soothing ballad, but
You
I
can't.
inspire.
You
I
tried to
know.
use
That's what I just said. I've had a lot to drink.
No, I don't think we've had enough.
Oh,
I mean, I have my whole bottle of mystery fluid right here. So
not mystery fluid.
Mystery fluid.
it's mystery fluid I actually got from work.
Just get on with it.
Oh god.
So I guess I'm not gonna heal Cornelius anymore.
Then don't.
Yeah, I know. Jeez, you meanie. Instead, the guy in front of me, we're gonna go with a new, the newest classic, Prismatics.
Ooh. I mean, this is a cone.
It's the guy in front of me. It's not gonna hit.
Oh, this guy all the way down here.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay. We'll do 1d8, see what happens. That's a 6. As the warp mind spell.
Oh, that's not as
Confused.
good.
I do get. Do I not get a check for that? It just happens?
No, well, let me look up what the warp mind spell is.
Oh, yeah, it is a will save. Okay, never mind. I was like reading that completely wrong. That is plus that. Do that. Oh, yeah, I think that's gonna be a save. That's gonna be a 30, 40 something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry.
The first action on its next turn is confused.
No, it's not.
It says success. The target spends the first action.
No,
on its next
The-
No,
this
prismatic
works
spray
different.
operates differently. If you save, it's a critical success. Nothing happens on a success.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I know. What a shame. Tolvith, it's your turn.
Whoa. Okay. So it's going to do the same old Blade of Justice.
Blade of Justice, how
Nice.
dare you?
And that's it. Beautiful. 36. Is that hit?
36 will miss. Gasp! Horror!
Sure.
Terror! I am
Are you
positive.
Jesus. Okay. Wow.
Actually,
Wow.
I'm negative because I don't want to. I'm evil. I don't know.
What did I
You
roll?
could always use a hero point. We're
8.
getting late. Or you
Yeah,
can...
I could not. I'm not gonna use that. Okay. I'm just gonna try and hit you again.
38 will hit. That'll get
Okay.
through. Do your worst.
Bam.
Woo. That is total of
Nah.
blah 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 damage.
Blah 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 damage. Excuse me.
Yep.
Do
blah,
we know
blah,
if these
blah damage.
guys have an attack of opportunity?
They do not.
Okay. Then Figgle gets yeah, that's
Oh, good old lay on hands. Little handsy lay on. How much healing is it? I can pop it in for him.
42.
42 healing, no problem. Figgle is back up. A little bit
Feels
more.
a little better.
Jaxus is back around to you.
Excellent. I will once again do another 2-action heal to myself.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
From Vibrant Thorns, going.
Oh,
who
you know
healed
what,
me?
Marshy?
Mm-hmm.
That's my d20 for my bleed damage.
Yeah. I also need to get told in there. So sorry, what are you doing, Jaxus? It's 7 and 9. 7 Bevan, 9 Tolvith.
I am doing a 2-action heal on
right.
myself.
All right. Hang on.
2-action heal upon yourself. Keep yourself alive.
Yep.
Allies die on the edges of
That's a lot of healing.
I'll be able to get them back, so it's okay.
Because you're at full health now, right? Yeah.
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 And
keeps
then
going
I
up
have
and down.
to do my bleed. Oh, actually, not until after my turn. So I'm still hasted, so I'm going to swing my scythe twice.
All right, he is flat-footed to you.
Come on, no whammies. We're inspired.
You are
plus
inspired,
1.
yes.
Yeah. Ah,
Oh,
poop.
come on, Jaxus.
What the hell? I keep rolling so low. All right, let's.
You're riding solo? Or are you Han Solo?
Han
Oh,
Solo.
Oh, hello. I'm Han.
Han Solo.
Oh, all right, we better stop there.
38.
38, that will hit.
Oh, I love
And
it.
guess what? That's a 19.
Oh my golly, jeez. That is a whole crit. There's that keen coming into play. Woo! On a scythe, too. Ugh. Don't forget action to trip.
Well, that's if I
I mean, heal, strike. Oh, you have to do. Okay, yeah.
yeah.
So that is 45 is that right, or is that doubled? 45 doubled.
It's doubled.
Okay, that's proper. Okay,
So
45 plus another 4.
Yeah.
Minus
Yep.
That'll be. There we go.
Da-da-da.
I never thought I'd
Alright.
see Jaxus be the one dropping the big numbers, but
Two bottom and top guy, or bottom and middle guy, are yellowish red, more reddish, I guess, and then top guy is yellow, a green yellow. Just so you guys
two
know.
yellow and redishes, and then a green yellow.
All
Yes.
right. Big ol'
Very
you're
specific. Thank you.
One of them is exactly at nice health, by the way.
Nice.
Nice.
Which one is that? Tell us.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
You don't get the privilege. To
It's
know.
the one that looks pretty hot. You'll
Oh.
figure.
Oh, you know, you were chained up by them, Figgle. Something. This trip to the astral plane has changed a lot more in you than you were expecting.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
Are you
Nothing.
saying that Figgle is suddenly much cooler than he used to be?
I have to say, I think the astral plane has brought out a little bit of horniness in this entire party.
Mm.
We saw
We're
with
all
Corvid,
horny now?
just a little bit more.
I
Well,
mean,
no,
Corvid
it's not the
was...
astral plane. It's the horny plane.
Well,
Oh, no.
Corvid and Bevan, by extension, was uncharacteristically horny for the 8-foot-tall half-demon women.
I know it's that astral plane.
I mean,
That
who
What
is
is
it?
happens in the astral plane
Anyway,
stays
Figgle's
in
just
the
gonna
astral-
continue
Keyword
to
on
hit this guy until he
ass.
dies.
It's the ass
It's the astral.
troll plane.
All right, Figgle. Wait, so you're hitting this guy? Just whack.
Just till he dies. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just gonna whack him. Ooh,
Ooh, 46. That's a crit right there.
19.
So that'll be what, 30, 38 plus another 2, 40 total. Nice. Oh, this guy is definitely in red now.
Well, let's continue this. That's because Figgle's like,
Come on.
oh, you son of a bitch! I can't wait to kill you. I should. Figgle's just pissed. He's like, oh yes.
Ooh, Figgle is really swinging out there now.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
I mean, it's actually not going to hurt too terribly bad but it's still good.
Figgle's just he's got 2 more actions, man. Fuck it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
forgot I
10.
hasted all of you.
Oh, hey man, that was good
30's
for.
not going to do it.
But here we go. Crit fish in. Come on, natural 20. It's like, I'm
Come
gonna get you, you
on.
son of a bitch.
Oh, no.
Dang.
You're letting your rage blind you, Figgle. All right, it's this guy's turn. He is going to... You know what, fuck it. He likes having fun. And he's kind of into the Vibrant Thorns, except when he misses, but then he crits with a 48.
Your
against
thorns make me
Jaxus.
feel pleasure. These guys like
Does he have 5-foot reach then?
He has 10-foot reach. He's swinging these chained daggers around.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Oh, that's cool.
Swinging a chain, swinging a chain.
That will be 44 damage, and I need that Vibrant Thorn damage right back at me. Jaxus.
Jimbo.
I'm sorry.
You will take 44, and I need Vibrant Thorns.
Yes, you do.
I do. In fact, need them.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
24.
Oh, that'll.
That'll do a little bit. That'll do a number.
Man, these guys are
How
tough.
damaged are these guys?
Well, this guy was least damaged. He's gonna come over to here.
Guys, we literally travel to another dimension to fight these people. They're gonna be kind of difficult.
That will be
Fair.
a
I mean-
35 against you, Corvid.
Against Corvid, you say?
Yes,
Are you sure?
positive.
Well, that'll hit Corvid.
That'll hit. All right, that will be 25 piercing damage, and that'll be his turn. It's this guy's turn. He is he likes keeping his range from total, but he's gonna get flank. That's what he would do. That's what a smart person would do. He's going to oh, I think that's a crit right there. 49 flat-footed.
Oh my god.
And then we have a 43
Roll
flat-footed.
1d20.
Oh, roll 1d20. That's right.
Fuck. Thank you.
What is, how does it work? Is it
17. It just becomes a
17, 18, 19, 20? It's not a crit? Or it is?
17 through 20 denies the crit.
Oh.
17 through 20 makes it a normal hit.
Okay, so in that case,
He's getting crit.
this is still a crit, yes. Oh, I rolled it for myself, but either case. All right. He is going to get you, and he's going to get you again. Ooh. That is 26, 50. No, wait, what the hell? Yeah, 52. Shit. 52 piercing damage on the first hit, and another 24 on the second hit. Uh-oh. Tolva's not looking too hot. Or he's going to try to follow up, and he's not going to be successful.
Am I bleeding again?
I mean, you were already bleeding, so...
No, I fixed that with a 19 before.
Oh, then yeah, you are bleeding again. Cornelius, it's back up to you. Antis is able to move now.
Perfect. First action, I will come in.
Come on, Antis. Knock me prone. Don't do that. I don't want that. Oh, nice.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Haha. Woohoo. Hee 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 hee.
Okay, calm down.
Oh, he's using the hero point. No, never mind. Yes.
Well, I get another attack. So. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Second action. Well, I have a free devise a strategy, so devise stratagems. Which one's red? This one?
That guy is very red. Yes.
All right. Yeah, that one.
All right. Come on.
44,
Oh,
that's good.
44 to hit. That'll be a hit right there. That is
39.
39. You strike true and are able to kill this guy. Oh, he doesn't have the little things. You kill him.
Are you sure we're not arresting him?
No, he's a daemon.
Yeah, we killed him.
That's two actions. I'm only gonna strike twice. So
Might as well.
Nope.
That is a big fat nope. I think you have one more action, don't you, with a haste?
I
Yeah,
just,
boy.
man. Give the bleed damage.
That is, you are still taking bleed damage. 2 bleed. Corvid, it is back around to you.
Corvid is going to inspire. You know what? Fuck it. We'll inspire heroics. What's gonna happen if I'm out of whatever's?
I mean, we're reaching the,
That's
we're
what-
nearing the end. We're almost there.
Well, nothing. That's a critical fail
Oh,
because I'm one level away from fucking
From whoa.
legendary.
it's just +1. You lose that focus point. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got hero points
No,
if you wanted to.
You know what? I've got two. You know what? That's a good point, Marshall. That's why
know
you're
that.
the dungeon master and I'm just a player this
Game master. Excuse yourself.
Excuse me, you're right.
43.
43, so that is actually a success. I'm safely opened the snipping tool again.
Keep bringing up the snipping tool. All right.
So we all get a
everybody's
+2.
nice.
Tolvith, how much health do you have?
Not a lot.
A little. Nothing.
Is that a 4? Or a
34, yeah.
14?
34.
34? Oh, you've got so much health, it doesn't even matter.
Like these guys aren't doing 20
Yeah,
hit.
exactly. Against the guy to the south of me, we're gonna get hit. Gonna hit him.
I'm
With a
gonna
spirit
hit him.
blast.
Ooh, a fortitude save.
Yeah.
Oh. That is going to be just a normal success.
So that is 27 damage.
27 force damage. Ow!
Yeah. Defend against that. Oh wait.
He is still standing, but he is not looking too hot either.
Tolvith, you can rub your hands all over your body yourself. You got a whole extra action. Oh.
Oh,
I'm still bleeding.
you are still
Oh.
bleeding. Right.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
to
I can.
resolve my bleed.
Yeah, unlike some players, I actually check.
Yeah, like this is for my bleed. Oh, I'm still bleeding too.
All right.
I'm going to spend 2 actions on lay on hands.
Very
So
well.
that's 2 lay on hands.
Corvid, you will
That's
take
a lot
9,
better.
and Figgle, you'll take 11.
Oh, of course I'll take 11.
I'll take a step, and I'll take this beautiful extra action from Corvid to strike him.
Of course. Get
Do
that
I
good
also
chunky
have
hit in.
inspiration?
Come on.
Think
Plus
so.
2. Ooh.
Oh. Then add a 1 to that.
41. Still just a normal hit.
Okay.
But that is a good chunk of damage. Ow. He is still standing,
Ow.
but he is very red. Jaxus,
right.
it is your turn.
Hang on. No,
All
I'm still
right.
bleeding.
Jaxus will.
That's my bleed damage.
That.
Huh.
Jaxus is going to cast. Right there on that guy.
Why didn't I cast Kill Crucidamons? Why didn't I do that? You silly me.
I know, right? It's like it was just right there.
The cleric spell list is very long, so I can understand.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. And it's +2, correct?
Plus 2. Yes. Oh no, Jaxus.
That sucks.
Jaxus, no.
What are you doing, Jax?
Uh-oh, he
What are
threw
you
out the
doing?
hero point.
Yep.
He's playing a dangerous game.
I am.
Oh no.
You know, Roll20 doesn't like that.
You know I don't like
Of
that.
course she doesn't like that. Well, 20 likes it sometimes.
Roll20 likes to bully you. Like just now, when that hero point did nothing for
Yeah.
you.
But that's
Is it good for
okay.
+2?
That was your lifeline. You took away your safety net.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Every character is now going to
because
attack.
I'm still hasted, I will step right here and swing.
And swing. All right. $39 to hit. That will do it. Jax,
And
give me your
that's
damage.
my second attack too, and I still hit that. Why can I?
And that's Jax.
That's a
You
crit.
see what that roll was?
It's a 19.
Oh my God, Jax, get out of town. Give me another crit. Why don't you?
Ooh.
How dare you? You come into my house and you crit me.
Yeah.
All right. Whew.
Jax is throwing out more
51.
melee damage than Figgle this game.
Hey man, Figgles.
Figgle did some good stuff at the start.
He's had
Look, he
a
wiggled
rough
as
time.
much as he could, okay?
He figgled and wiggled.
It's,
All
and
right.
Let me roll to see if I get rid of this
Yes,
condition.
I'm still bleeding. It's just the damage
Yep.
right out here. You take 9 and you are no longer bleeding. All right. Figgle, it is your turn.
Figgle is going to. I suppose I'm gonna just. I haven't intimidated this nice fella here.
Which one?
This one right below Tolvith.
That is the one I believe you did.
Did I?
Frighten. Yes, because he ran away and he
Well,
joined
then
the
I'm a
fight.
tumble behind.
All right. Though you did succeed, you can still do it on a success, right?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm a tumble behind.
All right.
I'm dumb. Damn.
Well, it was worth a shot.
All
Holy
right,
crap.
where would I
Did
stop?
that
Like
right
right
up.
here?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm hasted, so I guess I can try again.
It's worth. Oh, Figgle. Oh, Figgle, buddy boy. Oh.
What?
This is just how I roll, literally.
Well, hey, maybe you got the bad rolls out of the way for these beautiful, juicy crits coming up.
Yeah, here comes.
Maybe that's what happened.
+1, right?
Yep. +2, I think.
Oh,
Me too.
Yeah.
oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh, I gotta get it in there. Oh, you love it.
45 to hit.
Would have been a crit had I been able to flank.
That would have been a crit.
Maybe
Well,
if you hadn't been such a fucking
not
bitch.
actually, but in any case,
No, I thought it would have.
no,
Oh,
that'd
wait.
be a 47.
Oh no, it would have been a 46. I would have needed to roll.
But that is some decent damage.
Is it? Not
Well,
really.
I mean, it's damage, so that's pretty decent.
It's
Yeah,
a
here
non-negative amount.
comes- Right, my last action hero.
Your pathetic, weak, puny wrists can only heal me.
Oh,
Without
I've been
s-
chained up in the astral plane. What do you want from me, guys?
To kill you. Well, not to kill you, but to torture you. That's what we like to do. We don't really care about killing so much. That's why you're still alive. All right. This guy, he does not like any of the people around him. Jaxus, I hate to do it to you, bud, but you did just crit him. So
Oh, I gotta
hopefully he
hold on.
doesn't
I gotta
crit you
roll my
back.
Makes sense.
bleed.
You do need to roll your bleed. Here's your bleed damage over here too.
Oh, dang, nice.
Jaxus. Thankfully, he only crits you one time.
So that's good.
That will be a total of 50 on the first hit. And you are bleeding again.
Oh, damn it.
And on the second hit, that will be a 23.
Don't die, Jaxus.
Ooh.
These guys are not motivated to kill, they are motivated to torture. And having you so low, well, that's just great for them. He's going to target Corvid, the next weakest link that he can see. That will be a miss, but his third attack, or fourth, I guess, but whatever the case, will be a 32, I guess is what the math would be.
That's a miss. Get that weak shit out of here, Marshall.
Ugh, how rude of you. All right, it's this guy's turn.
You attacked me.
He's going to go for you, Tolvith, and that is a 46 and a 48 to hit.
48 crits. But oh my
48.
god, seriously.
Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, even more beautiful is this amazing amount of damage. That is going to be a total of 58. No, sorry, I lied. That's 29 on the first hit, and then it will be 56 on the crit.
I mean,
85.
Tolvith is still standing.
Tolvith is still standing.
Thanks.
He's going to aim for Figgle now that Tolvith is not looking too tasty.
Oh, no, not for
Don't worry, Figgle. Stop whining. You'll be fine. Actually, the first thing... No, that wouldn't hit. That'd be the 20... No, that'd be exactly a 30, I think, or something
No, it won't hit.
like that. And the second attack was a crit fail. So there you go. Cornelius, it's back around to you.
Hey,
You're-
can't you do something on a crit fail, Figgle?
Oh, fuck. I can attack him, can I? If
Yeah, opportunity
yeah,
first.
I do.
Do you need to be parrying first to do
I
that?
do.
or-
I didn't parry.
I don't think you need to.
Do I?
I don't know. I'm just spewing.
Oh,
out
Marsh is
what I
just
know.
trying to make it so that
A
she's
trigger a foe within your reach critically fails.
Oh,
Oh,
well, look at that. He did critically fail. So give me that damage.
Oh yeah, I also have impossible riposte now too. I can riposte ranged attacks.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Anyway, I'm gonna tag you.
How dare you?
Hope you die.
I hope I do too. It's getting
Man,
kind
I'm
of
really glad I did that analysis on
Yeah, now you know everything
the
about every class.
swashbuckler. Yeah.
46, that will be a hit. That's a good
What-
chunk of damage.
Yeah, I like
He
it.
is just barely standing.
Ah,
Like he is blood red, is what his
you're a
color ring would be.
bastard. Figgle's gonna spit on him.
That kills him. No,
Oh.
roll for damage.
I want to devise a stratagem on the one that's almost dead.
On the one that's almost dead, very well.
37 is not good enough, right?
It might not be. You don't. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I'm gonna switch my targets and I'm gonna
Alright.
take this one instead.
All right, fine.
You got it.
That is unfortunate.
No, no,
Wait,
Cornelius. That is a hit. Uh oh, I don't like this anymore.
24 piercing. How bad is this one?
He is yellow, more yellow than red,
All right, so knockdown.
and a knockdown. How dare you? He is now prone.
I'm gonna try to put out my bleeding again.
All right,
37.
37. That would not be. Is it properly the 2 hit plus 10?
No, I have no idea.
We have no.
Does
idea.
it have any DCs anywhere?
Not for the bleed. I mean, it does have the spell DC.
I mean, that's
But-
not what's causing it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm going to rule that would be a success. I don't think
All right.
it would need to be that much. We'll look it up another time. But 37. What is that?
You could just
13
use
on
an
the die.
average DC by level.
37's fine. I'll let it slide this time.
That's my turn.
All right. I'm not worried about the bleed killing you all the way up there. Corvid.
You say that, but I'm down to 22.
No, I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but. Oh yeah, if you fall unconscious, you start just floating away.
That would suck.
No gravity.
That's
You got this.
what do I got for spell?
Can't inspire heroics anymore.
Well, I can. I would just be out of focus
Oh.
points. So yeah, shut up, Marshy.
No. Shoot, I'm sorry.
No, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing?
We're gonna drop a hero point on that one.
Ooh.
Do it.
Come on. You used the hero point on the last one, didn't you?
Yep. And it hasn't changed anything.
Okay, there we go.
It's still a
All
normal +1.
Just +1.
And
Guys, you get-
I am going to use the rest of my round. What's the bottom one? Is the bottom one nice and red?
The bottom one is so red it hurts.
Well, then I'm going to do a full round of magic missiles.
Are those missiles magic?
Oh, they're so magic, bro. You don't even know.
I know.
All right, so 2 magic
I'm
missiles.
not going to
coming out.
heighten it to level 5 because I think we're probably close enough.
It is so red that you need to take mental damage for how red it is and how bad it hurts. Ooh.
That's not the actual damage. I'm going to just
Oh, okay.
roll
I was
2d4 plus 2 plus 1, so 6 damage.
That is exactly what you needed for this guy to go flying off into the astral plane.
Goodbye.
Corvin
guess-
Dallas steals another knockout with his
I wonder
taser
what
missiles.
it's like with the River of Souls right there, like where all the dead souls go. I wonder how, like, if you die in the astral plane, does it just swoop, hop in? Or,
If you die in the astral plane, you die in real life.
well, it is still real life, so yeah, I guess. All right, Tolvith, it is your turn. Desperate prayer.
Dun dun.
There's one guy left and he
Yes.
is prone.
That's fine. I move over, which is a stride, which is my extra action.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Well, of course, we have the fantastic standard signature move that is the Blade of Just Ice. And we have a. Corvid, how much of an inspiration did you give us?
Just one.
Uno.
Okay, cool.
41 to
41
hit.
will do.
That'll be a hit.
That'll be.
And this is all good damage too. Oh, that's right. I keep.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh, yikes.
And this.
That's what we needed more of. Was this thing right here? That is 39 plus an 11. That's 50, 52. And a little bit more because it's all bueno damage.
Let's
He did not like
Still.
that. He is also very red now.
We got this.
Damn it. Shall I do it? I can do it. I'll do it.
What's the worst that can happen?
another
You
strike.
die? Ha!
Yeah. It can happen.
That
Very much.
is actually the worst thing that could happen, yes.
Yeah, there we go.
33 to hit, flat-footed. That's going to be a miss.
What did I
Uh-oh.
roll? 10? It's not worth a hero point, is it?
I don't know, is it?
No, you'll hate me for it. So
I already hate you anyway now.
okay, fine. That one.
All right, Jaxus, can you finish off this stinky poop?
I hope so, but
Yeah,
first I have to do
Texas.
some
Poop all
healing
over this
just to
thing.
make sure.
Yeah, Jaxus, poop all over him. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, poop on him. See
Poop
it.
on him.
Live
Yeah.
on Twitch. Roll the roll presents.
Oh,
poop.
really good stinky one.
No, I'm not going to do that.
He's going to heal him.
You know, actually, I don't think I want to poop on him. I mean, this is the astral plane, otherwise known as the horny plane. He might be into it.
Oh, that heals. That's a
The
good.
horny blade.
Please.
Astral plane, more like the astral plane.
God damn,
Oh.
we get the same fucking joke.
And yet, it keeps eliciting laughs from you, Marshy.
Well, those are the washboard dogs laughing.
Oh, yeah. They're way in the background.
Yeah, they're the
going,
astral
They're in
plane.
a whole other fucking plane
They're like,
of
well, how did we
existence.
get here?
They're like sitting there, like cooking dinner or something. They just go,
Yeah.
I don't know what caused me to laugh, but
Years from now, they'll look and be like, "Ah, yes, astral plane. That was what was so funny."
I get it. They'll go, I get it.
No, you
They'll
don't.
be like in the shower and go, I get it.
Like, all right, Jaxus, you heal?
Yep, I did 2 action heal, and then my next 2 actions are going to be strikes with the scythe.
Okay.
So, are we inspired?
Yeah, just
One.
one, though.
By one.
All right.
We got to put a little thing on Corvid that's like, "Oh, this is how inspired you are." 42 to hit. Oh, that was so close to a crit too with the 19.
Yeah, I know.
Giving you that keen was the worst idea I've ever had.
I'm good with it though.
That'll be a good old chunk of damage. He is just barely standing. Well, he's lying down, but
There you go.
can-
A green dot is my inspiration.
there you
Oh.
go. Ugh.
And that's really bad.
Hey,
That's
Mhm.
Still-
my turn.
still another chance. Figgle.
All right, tumble behind this fucker.
To
Alright.
where?
It's right there. It's fine.
It can work.
Yeah,
Though
will
you'll be in a
work.
very bad position if you fail. Because you won't be
Good.
able to
Oh,
reach it.
Oh,
Easy
of course I
success.
waste my natural 20 on that.
Ah, well, you made it.
All right, here comes a natural one, and I'm gonna.
Tumbled behind a flat-footed, a prone person.
Yeah. Well,
Damon.
I need that. Fucking shit.
Hey, it would have been funny if you failed though.
I know. I'm gonna try to confident.
You just
finish
trip
this
over
guy.
his body.
Whoa!
Uh,
All right,
I'm
confident
gonna end it
finisher.
here.
Come on. 35. Flat-footed. Figgle, you got a hero point. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, Figgle. Just roll that fucking hero point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
please.
do it. Got that damage though.
That would be nice damage.
well,
yeah,
that,
but you're not getting any of it, so roll it again.
Come on.
Unfortunately.
No! Figgle!
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you got
Yeah.
2 actions to
I can't. It's
do
time to-
nothing.
I was
Two
hoping
more
I could
attack
just.
Actions. Just keep rolling.
No,
I
he can't. He finished.
It's a confident finish, is what
Yeah.
it does.
exactly.
Jesus
Yeah, I mean-
Christ, Cody.
Well, man,
hey,
what
there
it
is-
does. Look
there
at all the
is
damage.
It's
Harry.
okay.
we
We can get 2 AOs when it stands up. It's fine.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It'll be
Harry,
all
and
right.
end your turn.
Oh yeah, I'm obviously gonna parry.
All right.
Matthew Perry.
It'll stand up. Attacks of opportunity, everyone.
Here it comes.
Yay! You want to end it. I get it.
No.
Oh my god, Figgle!
Why
Oh,
did
that-
we go to the astral plane again?
I thought this was your idea.
Not all of you
Thank you.
going.
Oh, there it is.
Who made
Can
us
Tolman
come
just
here?
chop this thing in half?
Tolvith.
Tolvith.
Tolvith, do your damage as you crit it.
Oh.
That is more
Okay.
than enough.
God.
You do successfully cut this thing in half, and its body flies outwards towards.
For the love of God, Jaxus, get us out of this stupid dimension.
Yes, this place is weird, and those guys,
Yeah.
they're too horny for me, man.
All right, and with
No.
that,
Now, do we want to say that, we come back together, we get healed up, and then
I
kinda
think you guys
do
can
a
heal up when
montage
you.
of searching?
No, we are out of the horny dimension. Forget searching.
We're done.
We got what we came for. We want to leave. Very well.
We went in, we saved the furry.
You
Everyone too.
guys get yourselves together and do planar warp, planar shift, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Ah,
Let's do the plane
Something warp.
again.
Back to Absalom, except with how imprecise it is, you end up immediately in the ocean.
and then
we'll
drown.
have ship combat for the next few sessions.
We're in the one place
I
where
hope
all
it's
the, where the
naval fleet
spaceships
combat.
crashed.
Of course.
So
But it's
we're all
using
gonna
Pathfinder
go
1.
back to Absalom with laser guns.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Like
just go to
you
New
saw.
Mario real quick and get
Yeah,
some
there we
fucking
go.
tech.
You guys make your way back to Absalom with Figgle in tow. Congratulations, guys. You survived a whole different plane you never thought you'd go to.
No.
I certainly didn't. Well, thank you all for joining us
Figgle's
for
back.
this game of Agents of Edgewatch.
Marshy's
Figgle.
like, I'm done DMing this bullshit.
it's late. It's past the hour
It
that we
is.
usually. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you to Roll20 for sponsoring us, providing us with all the great content that we use. Definitely made my life a lot easier to make this little homebrew. Would have been nice to have the Crusade Daemons as a character sheet, but that's because we don't have them.
Oh, I
Part of them.
have character. I have character sheets for them.
They're just not bestiary, and that's what I got.
I know.
It's terrible.
No.
How dare they? No, but thank you very much for watching. I hope you'll join us again tomorrow for Age of Ashes. Do we have the
There
Serpent Hold
is
as well?
No Serpent Hold.
No Serpent Hold. So we do
One
have
of
the
their
Age of
big
Ashes.
players is off at a convention, and another
Mm.
one's busy. So.
Fair enough.
Dungenerates?
Degenerates
Monday.
on
Dungenerates Monday.
Nice.
Abomination Vaults Thursday? Question
Well,
mark.
they just did
I don't
it
think
yesterday, right? Or was
Yeah.
there
Yeah, so it's an off week. This
Alice's
week.
thing yesterday?
No, Alice's thing is on Wednesday this week.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We do have a thing going on.
A review
Yeah.
of some book.
Looking
Well,
at
We're so she's interviewing a couple of people from that worked on some Paizo stuff.
when we're more awake tomorrow. Maybe
yeah,
we'll be able to tell you.
yeah, we'll give you
We'll
more
ask her
information.
tonight/tomorrow and give you a real answer tomorrow.
It's gonna be really fun. Alice is very knowledgeable. and
Alice is really great at interviewing, and it makes me kind of jealous.
It's gonna be great.
It will be amazing. And then you can come back around,
Ashes.
see us tomorrow, Age of Ashes, and you can join us next week for more Agents of Edgewatch.
And if you're in our Discord, you can join us in about a half hour for Whistle Boy.
I don't. Yeah.
Oh, Cody, boo.
Cody.
We'll
I'm
see.
gonna be
We'll-
there
no,
for Whistle.
we'll see.
Yeah. We'll do. There will be some whistle boys. But in any
Some
case,
boys
thank you all
will
for
be a whistle.
thank you for joining us this beautiful session. We hope you have a wonderful night. We love you. Goodbye.
And
I
that's
love
how
you
we roll.
more.
Goodbye.
I love you the most. Bye.